I really am gonna have to make a new background song for you guys if I'm gonna make you listen to it for this long. So, back to Ratchet and Clank. This, again, I'm hoping will be the stream where we finish the game. Or finish the story, I should say, but it might not actually be the last Ratchet and Clank stream. Not sure, we'll just have to see how things play out. 8.5 hours, that's how long we've been at this. We have 121... I mean, it looks like a bolt icon. Does that mean I only have 121 bolts right now? Yeah, I guess I did just spend, like, all of them to get that jetpack upgrade. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, fair enough. So we have an O2 helmet, a jetpack upgrade, and we've got a pilot helmet that lets us control our airship remotely, I believe. I think so. Cool, man. Cool. Okay, what do we actually have ammo-wise? Are we good? Nope, Pyrocitor's completely gone. I just don't have any bolts, so I can't do anything about it. So now that we're Ratchet, what does that do for us? Well, they won't even let us in here. Is that where we were with Clank? It must be. Right, why on earth am I getting a phone call? It's spam. I'm not going to answer it. There's no way it's a real phone call. I just don't answer my phone anymore. No reason to. No one ever actually needs to call me for anything, so why would I bother? Yeah, that's supposed to be where Clank went. I don't know. It doesn't even look familiar to me. They went and broke it up inside. Gotta get these bolts back up, man, so I can buy some ammo. Actually, that might already be enough to fill up the Pyrocitor. It's not like it's expensive.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Boom. Love that. So I think I still have to spend a lot of time with the jetpack here to fully get comfortable with it. But, I mean, this, yeah, that still works the same. Our long jump is no different. Okay, you're way harder than I thought. Wow. You just peeled 3 of my 4 health away. I forgot this game's starting to get really unfair. It's really forcing me to use my toolkit. Hit him. Unfortunately, my thumb, which I use to move the right stick, is also used to hit the circle button, which is what we fire with, so I have to move into position and then lift my thumb and then fire. It's very clunky once again. Oh no, I see the crabs over there. I was like, why is there like a big open area with no enemies? No, there's enemies. Let's get probably the Pyrocitor out. And he got me. Okay, new plan. Let's try... What has more range? I guess just the blaster, right? Maybe the bomb glove's good enough? Oh, I haven't turned on my gaming mode yet. I don't know when it's gonna turn on. Apparently not yet. Okay, let's try... What can we do? Oh, you know what we can do? I don't like having to do this. I feel like this is completely unnecessary. But let me use the Visibomb gun. Get rid of the mines, because they're just too close range to be practical. Almost fell there. Okay, I forgot that the controls are reversed for the Visibomb gun. There we go, okay. That's not what I meant to do, but it's okay. We got enough height that we made it anyways. I'll switch to the blaster, go to first person mode, view mode. And clunkily fire the gun. There we go. Okay. Double tap triangle. To switch back to the is this the Visibomb gun? This isn't the Visibomb gun, what is this? This is the Glove of Doom. Why did it go there? Okay, Visibomb gun. What are you, why did it aim down to start off? Okay, perfect. I don't know what I have out right now. What is this? This is the Devastator. Why on earth did it switch to the Devastator? I swear it told me the triangle is how you like... What? I just got you guys. I swear it told me triangle is how you switch to the last used weapon. I don't know why it's just randomly picking a weapon to switch to. I have no idea where that third dude was hiding. Sometimes this game plays like how I would expect a movie tie-in game for the PS2 to play. Like Madagascar or something.
I got some great bargains for you.
Okay, what's not full on ammo? The Visibomb gun? Honestly, I'm okay with just picking up ammo for that one. That's expensive, like really expensive compared to the other ones. Okay, there we go. Pyrocitor, top up. And the blaster. Oh, and the Glove of Doom, apparently. You know what? I'm good on that one, too. Very expensive.
That's a nice one.
Okay, we got options. Go either left or right. If we go right, we have to face this stupid thing. That's okay, we can do that. I can actually use probably the bomb glove on this one. Three bombs. Wow. Yeah, these guys are... Oh my gosh, look at this. I mean, reasonably, I am to assume that I have to kill them from up here, right? If I was to jump down there, I would just die. There's no way. Because again, you have no, like, defensive upgrades or anything. Every time you get hit, it always pulls off a full chunk of health. You only ever have 4 chunks of health. So the only way to deal with this, really, is to do what I'm doing. Let me think. What are we doing here? Okay, crouch. Oh, wait, I didn't realize all the enemies there. And my bomb's not gonna... Oh, it kinda does, actually. As long as I jump first, it makes it, but it's not actually making it to the enemies. Oh, it kinda is. It's getting these ones up front. The ones in the back I'm not gonna be able to reach, huh? It only sometimes reaches. I think I've gone and pushed him back now. I can't hit him. Look, can the blaster hit him? Yes, it can. Nice. I thought it was going to hit the lip of the ledge here. Perfect. Okay. So now... Crouch. This is what I mean when I say this game's so clunky. Go like that. that did not work. Wow, I cannot believe that didn't work. What am I supposed to do to clear that? Okay, that's pretty darn high, but apparently it's not high enough. And that's the further... You can't, like, glide from that height. You fall before you actually kick in. What would I need to do? And then there's... Come on, do it. Do the thing. There's that. Where you really just fly forward. You don't get any height from that. I don't know what's going on over to the left there. I don't like it.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
What else did I use? The blaster.
That's a real beauty.
I didn't used to focus on buying ammo so much, but I really am running into a point where they're just forcing me to use these secondary weapons constantly, and so I'm always burning through ammo. Oh, he's dead already. Okay. And there goes that one. Nice. So here we are again. Maybe I'm supposed to come from the other way? Do you think I was supposed to go the other direction and then you kind of loop around back this way? Because from there I could clear this. I don't think I'm missing anything. It's not like a... Oh wait, there actually is a grapple thing up there. I doubt I could make that from here. Right? Hang on, you can go like this. No, it doesn't reach. Okay. I got nothing. I think I can't go this way. I think that is just a dead end for now. Is this something? No. No, it's not. Okay, let's go face this big ship that's floating around, I guess. Okay, relax. Not yet, bro. Hold on. Visible bomb gun. Okay. Perfect. I don't think there's anything that hasn't been, like, a one-shot with the Visibomb gun. That thing really does... It does do the job. Sometimes the splash damage doesn't kill, but as long as it's a direct hit, I mean, that's a one-shot every time. This is not a dead end, is it? Oh, no, we can go up here. Oh, hello. It's one of you guys. It's been a while since we saw them. Anyone in here? No? I don't know if I hit the wall or if he just survives that. Kind of figured a bomb was a one-shot. What are we disabling now? I don't know. I probably already disabled it. Before I exit out there, I just want to see what's up here. These things. Oh, I'm good. Let me get the Glove of Doom out. Perfect. That's it? Just scrap? No golden bolt above me? Okay. What's the approach here? He aggroes way before the other ones do. Okay. Let me just get the blaster out. Because this also gets the aerial units. Why does it sound like a seagull? They're just alien seagulls. They might even be harmless. I don't think they've actually attacked me yet. They just want some food. Okay, another... Okay, I did not mean to do that. I saw the bomb there. I didn't mean to keep swinging. I just already queued up the animation and then I couldn't stop him. Okay, we got another one of these things, so let's switch to Visibomb Gun again. This really does seem like the play every time. Perfect. It's hard to control, but it's worth it. Here's one of these guys. I think it's the same thing that I've been fighting. Yeah, it is. Bomb it out. There's another one. Is this actually gonna loop back to where I was? No, dude, I'm going the other direction. Maybe there's another movement upgrade at some point so I can get more height, or maybe I just need to look up the controls for this, man. What's this all about? There's a hole straight through the rock. Am I supposed to take advantage of this somehow? Can I... Shoot a screamer through sniper hole. Cool, that was an achievement. Huh. Well, good. I'm glad I bothered with that. Again, I wish I could make the achievements pop up, like, on top of the TV overlay. I can't, though. There's a ton of these things here. What on earth? I'm gonna run out of bomb glove ammo. That's obviously not the one I was trying to target. I don't know why he did that. Oh, you're not dead yet. Oh, there's another one there. I just noticed him. I heard the sounds, the snoring. I was like, where's that coming from? There we go. I gotta remember about that range with the wrench. It's not like it's an amazing attack, but it doesn't use ammo. So that makes it pretty tantalizing. I don't know why he's been grabbing everything today. I swear I didn't used to do that quite so much anyways. It happens sometimes, but it's happened I think every time. Every time I've jumped up to activate a bomb, he grabs onto it. Dude, I might just have to get another one of these. Did that kill anyone? Oh yeah, got them both. Nice. Oh, hello. Let me get a blaster? Yeah, I knew there was going to be another one. I hadn't seen them yet, but I was like, they're going to do another one. I don't see why they wouldn't. Okay, I'm not close enough. Great, I had to get close enough to aggro him. We got him. Smashed his spacesuit. A little morbid, don't think about it. Can I go up here? Maybe. Not like that. I mean, if I need to get more height to clear that other gap, then whenever I get that, I might be able to mess around and do something there. You really think with a jetpack I would have more height? I just gotta learn how to use it. I might just have to look it up, man. It just seems absurd that I couldn't go higher. I really should be able to. I just didn't learn how because I don't have the manual. Oh, that's the grading from earlier that I was looking at, and I was like, maybe that's where Clank was. So I was right. That's not where Clank was. So where the heck did the layout of the planet change?
Premium nanotech dispenser. You can purchase a can to increase your maximum
Oh,
health.
dude, seriously? This far into the game, they finally let me do this. Shouldn't this have been something I could have bought, like, way earlier? Unreal. I don't have enough bolts, unfortunately. Otherwise, that'd be an insta-purchase. So, as soon as I have 4,000, we're coming back here. No doubt about it. I can't believe they made me go this long before getting that. I was just saying earlier, there's like no way to increase health or, you know, reduce damage in some way. There we go. We got something. Or at least we're going to once we have 4,000 bolts. Just keep smashing every crate I see. We'll get there eventually. Oh, hello. That's just to go back up. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh! Well, no, this is where Clank was. Because look, this is... you can see the little teleporter thing there. That we led the little gremlin guys into. And he just went out this way. But now we're going back through this section with Ratchet. I'm not sure what we would have missed, but... Sure enough, man, here we are. Yeah, I remember that big pit there. Huh. Okay, and that loops back to the ship. Excellent. So when I go to... not that menu, this menu. And I go to view missions. Explore as Ratchet, buy the premium nanotech. Yeah. Okay, alright, alright. No, we gotta do this now. This is officially a problem. This is officially a problem. Ratchet and Clank jetpack controls. Somebody help me out here. Okay, Google's AI thinks it's gonna solve it for me. Here we go. To use the jetpack in Ratchet and Clank, you can hold down the L1 button to ascend. Wait, actually? No, that's how you ground pound. No, that was the R1 button. Hold on. Did Google AI... what do they call this? What is Google's AI called? Is that it? Just Google AI? Are they right? No, they're not right. Of course they're not right. L1 is just a copy of L2. I hate that I have to, like an old man, actually pick up my controller and look at it. Okay, you know, L1 is the bumper, L2 is the trigger. Man, I'm so forgetful. Yes, okay, so L1 is what I've been using the whole game to go into first-person mode. So yes, once again, Google AI is broken and is useless. I think it's helped me once ever, and I'm not exaggerating. For how many times I've Googled things since they've introduced this generative AI, I think it's been correct once. It's embarrassing, honestly. Let's see. Oh, I see. That's what it is for the remake. Okay, let me specify then. Ratchet & Clank 2002. Jetpack controls. Ratchet & Clank wiki has my back. I trust the fan wiki 100%, and I'm not being sarcastic. Okay, crouch, turn, backflip, boost, jump, R1 and X. Use the helipack or thrust. Yes, okay, I already know that. Stretch jump. We know that as well. Swing with the Omni wrench. Hyper strike. Oh yeah, it's just the ground pound. Comet strike. Throw the Omni wrench forward. Oh yeah, we know that too. I just don't recognize the names. Hover mode. While using the thruster pack, can be used to hover above the ground and move around. Double tap R1. Okay, hold on. We might have something here. Oh, dude. Okay, so hold R1. Press X. Okay, if you press it again in the air, you ground pound. So that's not going to work. But if you just... Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. I guess we probably wanted to go down here anyways, right? Is this the place? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this is where we want to be anyways. Okay. Jump, double tap. No, if you're in the air at all and you press R1, he does this. So the gliding only works if you're on ground level. So I'll need to get height first. With something like this. Oh, and then he just drops down. Wait, what's the point of this then? What's the point of this? That would only be helpful if, like, the ground was electrocuted or something. That's... Okay, I don't understand the point of that. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, what else do we have? Strafe. R2 and L2 hold while hovering. What? Hold to strafe left or right. Oh, I see. Okay, right. 2 is the triggers. And if you hold the triggers, you can do this. Okay, again, I don't know what the point of the hovering is, but if I need to strafe while I'm hovering, I can do that too. Power slam, we know. Quick select, toggle weapon, interact, rise, dive. I'm not missing anything. I'm not missing anything. That's it. Those are the controls. I'm not missing a darn thing. Unless, again, there's just something with the glide that I'm missing, but it doesn't seem like you can ascend while you're gliding. All you can do is hover. That's not going to help me clear this gap. And I thought that's what it was going to do. Okay, I don't know if there's just additional information that I'm not receiving, but it looks like that's it. I do know how the hover pack works. I just now know how to do this for no reason. It's not even faster. It's actively slower. What is the point of this? Okay. I already cleared out the enemies because I was here last time. That seems like the end goal too, right? That robot? There's a magnet path there. But yeah, how would I get to that? And I can't access that. There's no way to hook up there. Yeah, those hooks are probably to reach this platform up here from over there. Or the other way around, but you know, you're not supposed to be able to access them now anyways. What do I need to do then? What combination of movements? Can I hop on the mushrooms? Honestly, I don't think so. If I could, I'm sure it'd be easier to do than this. I can go here. It's a little bit better. Not like the camera's helping me much, but I think I'm a little bit closer. A little bit higher and a little bit closer. So it's a slightly better place to jump from. Again, my concern with doing the long jump is I get no height. You can see, you just go forward. And this jump, although it does give me enough height to clear it, I lose the height almost immediately. And the soonest I can glide is not enough, as I already demonstrated my first time trying to clear this. I mean, surely I'm not supposed to be able to do this yet then. I must have to activate something, like I missed a lever or a switch or something. I'm not even seeing like a bridge that could fall down or a piece of metal that might fall off and make a bridge, you know? Dude, is there just another upgrade on another planet? I mean, but if there is, then the voice comes up and they're like, you need to get the special boots from the other planet. I mean, there's maybe there's a chance that getting the nanotech extra life opens up another part of the level for some reason. It's a bit of a stretch, but it's something. The glide's pretty slow. Could I make it from there? No. No, you descend so fast with the glide. Maybe that? Hang on, I might be able to make it just by doing that and not even doing the special jump. Just go for a regular jump, do the double tap in the air for the somersault, just for more stalling, and then into the glide. I'm gonna try it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, but unfortunately, if I do make it, I'm gonna die if I don't clear out all these enemies first, so now I gotta sit here and waste my time doing this. And I say waste my time because I'm sure this isn't gonna work. And then I'm just gonna fall, and then they're all just gonna respawn anyways. I hate these things, man. And they have iframes. In between shots, I have to wait. I have to wait for their little attack animation. What was that? 8 shots? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that one was only 4. What the heck? Okay, I don't know. That one was like 10. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes they're 4, sometimes they're 10. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh, I actually made it, and I ledge grabbed. What a legend. Okay, I don't know how that is more effective than doing the special high jump beforehand, but it is. Okay, I don't have the right equipment for this, so let's fix that by going to the gadgets and equipping the grind boots. Okay. Be careful. This is a timing thing. Great, okay, blaster out. I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot? Do I not have my... Oh, I don't have my blaster equipped. And I can't do it while I'm on the metal surface. What? I have to use my wrench to attack. Okay, that's annoying. We'll make it work, I guess. We get a little closer since they don't seem to aggro for some reason. There. Again, they're just seagulls. I shouldn't be surprised they're not getting aggravated. I just don't want them to run into me. That's the only reason I'm attacking. Yeah, like that. Now I've only got 1 health. Oh shoot! He's coming! Oh, never mind. He's just on a path. Okay. I just walked in his path. Thank goodness. Give me this. As soon as we get 4,000 bolts, I promise, we're upgrading. We're getting that extra health. It's 1,000% worth it. Okay, I don't like what I'm seeing here. There's 4 of these things just sitting here, and also, how would I even get over there? What would I do to deactivate this? Oh, it's probably that over there. Am I supposed to, like, snipe it from here and then it breaks the gate? Surely my shots don't even go through here, right? Yeah, no, this is just a wall. Can I... Ah, okay, that's what the grapple things are for. Got it. Cool. Oh, shoot! I thought I could grapple to the next one. Oh no, they can attack the crates! Emergency escape. We're out of here. I'm not fighting those. There's just no way. Wow, that was lucky. Got all 3 of them with 1 wrench swing. That was impressive, actually. Holy man. Do I need to go back there for any reason? I don't think so. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just gonna use the Globe of Doom for this one. You guys take care of it. I got your back with the bomb glove. Oh, there's more of them than I thought. Okay, good call then on the Glove of Doom. Perfect. Oh, shoot. I don't know why he wasn't throwing grenades. I was pressing the circle button, just nothing was happening. I'm sure I'm still calling it the B button by accident. Forgive me, bro. I said I didn't have PlayStation as a kid. Why do you think we're playing this for the first time? Where did the bird go? Okay, it's gone. I don't know why I'm chasing this robot around. Why doesn't it just stand still? Why has this one got an attitude? Is that gate? No, it's not. Although I do hear another one, so maybe there's just two for some reason. Let me use my pyrocitor for this one. Oh no, they take way too many hits. This isn't really practical, I think. Because they've got just all these invincibility frames where there's the flamethrower is being wasted. I could time it better, but I mean, at that point I would just switch to a different weapon. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, there's one there. Man, they love these enemies, huh? They really were proud of these stupid scorpions. Well, okay, you know what? I know what I'm gonna throw on here, because I'm out of bombs. So I'm gonna go to the quick select and throw the Devastator in instead. This thing doesn't get a lot of love. I think now's a good use case, because these guys are tough enough to justify it. Why, he survives that? You survived the rocket launcher to your face. That's how tough these things are. That's absurd. That's absurd. You do not deserve to survive the rocket launcher to the face. That's completely insane. There he goes again, little info bot. Oh no. How did you hit me from there? Thank goodness for this thing. Honestly, one of the best weapons in the game. I'm so glad that's in this game. Oh, I didn't even see those. I thought they were rocks. I just about walked into them. How are there so many of these? What is wrong with the level designers for this game? I hope that, like, the next Ratchet and Clank game is way better than this. Ratchet and Clank fans better not come in here and tell me this is actually the best game, because there's so much room for improvement. Here we go again, bro. No, just spam the scorpion. Give me more. I definitely haven't had enough of this. There it is. We hit 4,000 scrap. So now we'll have to backtrack when we're finished with this. Hey, you got nowhere to run now, do you? Oh, you can just fly. Well, then what are we even bothering? Why are we even bothering, bro? He can just, why doesn't he just fly away then? If he doesn't want me to grab him that bad. Okay, we got it.
Hello again, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go. Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's what I'm telling you.
Look, I'm still good
Dude.
Clark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine.
That's crazy.
What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
I guess we'll save a whole planet then. Like, what is wrong with this guy? He's honestly the most unlikable protagonist. Okay, what am I thinking here? Actually, where do I go? No, this isn't where I came from. Yeah, we can just drop down here. Again, camera's not favorable, but I assume we're safe? Kind of. Let me just try to target the center. There we go. Okay, we were here with Clank previously. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here before. So then, which direction do you want me to go? Do I backtrack through it? Or do I push forward? I guess I've decided to backtrack. Oh, and that puts us here with all these little bombs everywhere. Is there even anything that I missed back here that I couldn't do with Clank? I don't think so. We just get to look at the floor seams again. Yeah, I think I remember all of this. Again, we're going through it backwards. It's a little hard to recognize it properly. And also, I just have a poor memory. How did we get in here? I remember looking at this and wondering how to get in here. There's a whole, like, cave system down there. How would they want me to access that? Can I hit this thing? Turn it on? How strange. How peculiar. Maybe it's a tool. Maybe later we'll get a tool to break through iron bars. That's what this is here, hey? I mean, there's nothing here. I don't know why I'm going through all this. Full on health. My little radar is going off to let me know I can dig for screws, but I actually have enough now. I have all 4,000. I already got the achievement, so I'm not particularly bugged with it. If it was just like a button that I press, and it was just sort of a might as well, then sure, but it's not. I have to go out of my way to equip it. Oh, that might be it there. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So then maybe we go up here? Okay, maybe this was worth it, actually. Looping all the way around. Let's see what we have here. What are we doing? Okay, there's a ledge there. Do I grab that? No, I can't reach that. There's no way. I'm just gonna fall in this pit. This door was closed last time I was here, so somehow that opened. Dude, how would I ledge grab that? Unless I can walk around the edge here. That's terrifying. I'm not falling down there. This platform up there exists so that you can get over there, surely. I mean, there's no other reason for this. So they want you to get to that platform. That's what these stairs are for. My movement's not good enough, though. I'm gonna try it, because I don't think I'd fall in the lava if I miss. I just fall past it. Yeah, okay. I'll try a couple... Holy smokes. I'll try maybe a couple more times, but I don't think I can make it. Even though, like, very clearly I am there, he's not doing the ledge grab, so... I guess I'm just not quite far enough. And I don't really know what I do to fix that, unless maybe that can cause the... Oh, never mind, I just made it anyways. Was any of this worth it, bro? I'm still locked out. I don't know what I thought was going to happen when I got here. There's just nothing here. Why was this here? That could be a cool shortcut, but it's not even open. Okay. Well, I could leave, but I said I wanted that health upgrade, and I haven't changed my mind yet, so let's backtrack. Was it this way? Or was this a dead end? No, yeah, we go up here. Fortunately, everyone's gone because I already went this way and cleared everyone out and didn't die after doing so. We've managed to really clutch up here. I told you the gamer mode would turn on at some point. Poking around, making sure I'm not missing anything if I'm going to come this far anyways. What a trek they're making me go through again, though. Please, bro. It's just a can of soda?
This dispenser also carries Ultra Nanotech, the very latest in Gadgetron technology. Ultra Nanotech is 3 times more potent than Premium Nanotech.
30,000 bolts. Wow, okay. When they say 3 times, is it going to give me 1 more health, or is it going to give me 3 more health? 30,000! Oh. And then I needed I mean, that sounds like a lot, but I still need 150,000 for that other weapon. That might have just been a joke, honestly. I mean, that just sounds absurd. Because when I got to it, I thought that sounds absurd, but like, maybe I'm just not realizing how the game scales. Maybe that's actually not unreasonable in the end game, 150,000, but no. It's not like it's not like it's more common to run into bolts. Oh wait, I could have just gone this way. I did a full circle. All I had to do was come this way, take the elevator, and then... Okay, well, whatever. My spatial awareness strikes again. That's it now, right? I keep pressing the wrong button, thinking that's going to pull up the menu I'm looking for. All missions complete. Perfect. So then... Yeah, okay, I guess that's it. We're off to a new planet, as far as I know. Oh. Poketaru, we're done here, right? Check out the resort. I didn't check out the resort. I followed through the whole level. I helped the resort owner, obviously. I guess maybe... Oh, right. I have the O2 helmet now. So I could, like, swim around and stuff. Yeah, that probably opens up a fair bit of planet. Maybe not yet. Let's go here first. Bomb factory. Bombs? Destroy the planet buster. So, is it already in orbit? I feel like if we destroy it, it's just gonna blow up and then we all die. Right? The snow level being at the end of the game. Classic.
That must be the ship that will transport the bomb.
You think? Great work, detective.
And he just continues to dig his hole further and further. I continue to dislike Ratchet more and more.
R1 button to activate hover, and hold the L2 or R2 button to strafe from side to side.
Okay, thanks. I did learn that from the wiki, but I still don't know why I care. They haven't told me why I need to use this. Uh-oh. Shoot. Not to mention, look how long it takes to come out of hover mode in case of emergency. Huh, okay. Third one's up here. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Oh, the grapple. Duh. Maybe we'll start with that one then. That's obviously the hardest one. And we'll slide down and get the other two. There. I like that there's always 3. Just makes me know that I don't need to go look around for more. Wow, the ice is bad here, man. I don't like that kind of ice level. Look, I don't mind sliding around and stuff on the ice, but normally when you jump, that counteracts that. But in this game, if you start sliding and you jump, you continue sliding into the air. And then you have to wait until you actually just turn around and get that momentum back. That's really annoying. That's not fun, brother. Hit it! You stupid rodent, hit it! There we go. Okay, what's up? What are we doing here? This platform, does this take me down somewhere? Nope, it's just a platform. I mean, it's nice because there's no ice on it. Activate that, I suppose. That's probably nothing. It's just bolts. Lots of bolts, that's good. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, why are those even here? So you can do this. That's cool. What are you? You're new. Little frost goblin. 2 hits with the wrench, not so bad. Whoa. This is icy, of course it is. Oh, come on! That's an insta-death?! Unreal. I hope this door is already open. It's not. But I got it first try somehow. Okay, let's not use the rocket, like, far jump here, because that, like, maintains momentum when you land, which is very difficult when you're on a slippy surface. Just stop yourself. Okay, same deal here. Let's just time it correctly. Not so bad. Oh, there goes some ammo I'll never get. Never mind, it just collected anyways. How kind of it. How kind of it to go into my inventory even after falling off the cliff. Okay, I was hoping that maybe this being like a darker spot meant that, like, it was worn down and I could walk here normally. Nope. Blaster time. Can I just hit the explosive behind you? I can, but you moved away, so it didn't matter. Oh, come here. Oh, that works. I need my bolts. I need my scrap. I'm gonna hit every one of these. Okay, there's an activation panel thing, 1 of 3. Oh man, I gotta slide through this whole thing and hit them all in time. How do we feel about that? Are we good on that? Any maneuvers that are gonna help me out here? I don't know if jumping helps at all, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I feel like maybe at least I pick up speed more. Oh my gosh. Ratchet. Okay, no jumping. You know what? Nah, actually the jumping's not gonna help me here. Okay, that's not a bad checkpoint. I can live with that. That I cannot live with. In fact, I die with that. Okay, blaster. Do this again. It's slow, but it's safe. Why didn't he aggro? I hit him, but he's too far to aggro, so he just kept doing his little circle. Wasting my time. Wow, this sucks. I immediately? Really? I'm starting to think jumping wasn't the issue. It's just that if you like slip a little bit off the side, you'd like fall instantly. Oh, it's so annoying that you can't aim and shoot at the same time. It's so frustrating. It's so clunky. I hate using the blaster, and I have to use it all the time because it's my furthest range weapon. Within reason. Like, I'm obviously not going to pull out the homing missile there. Okay, I can't do anything different than last time. I just have to do it again and I hope I don't fall. Oh, for goodness sakes! The button doesn't count as ice. So as you're walking on it, all of that, like, you know, planning I did going into it, I'm like, okay, so because I'm going this way, I have to adjust and go this way, and I know that if I keep going this way, he's going to keep sliding that way. No, it all just went out the window because the button isn't icy. And then I just ended up walking off of it and doing the same thing as last time. What? Ratchet! Ratchet! You miserable creature. You need new shoes. Do you have shoes that don't slide everywhere? Magnet boots? I don't know. Take them off. Bare feet, maybe? Get some cleats for crying out loud. Dude, just hit him! I hate this video game. Shoot! I waste so much ammo every time. I can't. I'm gonna kill myself. I didn't think we'd... I thought we'd make it a couple hours before we start getting frustrated with the game again, but nope, hour 1. The game's doing its hardest to make me mad again. Why didn't you just grab? Why didn't you grab? You ledge grabbed. And then I pressed the X button that I press every time you ledge grab while holding up, and then you just decided to fall down. You just decided to drop. There's not an actual life system. You can do that an infinite amount of times. It's just annoying. Wasting my time. Yeah, we're doing this from now on. Not only is it faster, but it doesn't waste ammo. And if I'm gonna fall as many times as I am, I can't afford to be wasting all this ammo, man. Because I just never get it back. How on earth am I gonna hit all 3 of these in time? It's one thing to just make it across, but I have to make it across fast enough. I'm jumping. That was the only way I was gonna make that. Oh, that happened way faster than I thought it would, though. I really thought I'd be there for like 20 minutes. Okay, who the heck are you?
Oh, heck.
Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, shoot my dog and call me Sally.
What?
Partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Dude, I'm sorry, why did I want a rock? Why did any of that happen? Why do I need a rock? Is this a gadget? Is this a weapon? What is this rock for? Why did I want this? It's just a story item, I guess. Oh no, here it is. As its name implies, raritanium is rare. It's used by the Blarg for manufacturing ultra-destructive devices and can also be found in some black market devices. Gadgetron does not support such devices. What does it do? Why did I want this? Oh, my ship's down there. Okay, well, I guess that's that. I made it here. That's cool, maybe. I don't know. What does it do for me? I could probably get on this hut now. Nope, I can't. I just about fell in the water again. Incredible. Let's buy some ammo.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Bomb glove. Yeah, you could use some ammo. I'm gonna buy all the cheapest ammo.
Oh, that's a nice one.
The decoy glove I have not been using. I got excited about it when I got it and then realized it's not as good as I thought it would be.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a real beauty.
Yeah, I'll buy one of those. And then now the only ammo pickups... I gotta drink water. Stupid dry throat, man. I even had my tea before the stream. Now the only ammo pickup should be for the Devastator. I think it only gives me one ammo at a time, though.
That's a nice one.
I'm supposed to have my bomb out. Like that. There we go. And you know what? Screw it. Let's get the decoy in here. What do I not need? Never mind. I need all of these. These are the 5 most useful weapons. I would have to swap like the hydrocitor out or something. Which I guess is fine. To be fair, there's not going to be water here. Everything's frozen over. Oh, 2. They come 2 at a time for the Devastator. Oh, look who it is. These guys again. Ah, it's a ton of them, dude. They're all terrible shots, though, so it's fine. Okay, what's up here? I wonder if that raritanium is something I can collect multiple of, or is it just the one? Give me these bolts, man. I want 30k. So I can get more health. Hold on, there's infinite of them. Are they gonna stop? I might have bit off more than I can chew here. I didn't think they would just infinitely spawn in. Good way to get bolts, but also a good way to lose health. On my last one. That was it. I even got an achievement for it. Kill all ankle biters in the forest. Okay, I guess it was worth it then. Though very annoying. And life-threatening. What is this here? Oh, this is like a wall jump challenge. That I just almost beasted first try. Nice. I think I remember seeing that there was only one gold bolt on this planet, so that's taken care of. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Alright. Where to now? This way. Right, no more detours. These fellers again. Oh right, I'm on my last I'm on my last hit. Okay. Well, not a big deal, because we just won't go in the forest again. I thought you guys were terrible shots. What happened to that? Kill 60 enemies with the wrench in a single session. Yeah, yesterday I ended up getting the one for killing 60 enemies with the flamethrower. Now I got one with the wrench. So seemingly there's an achievement tied to every weapon. So I could start farming those out. Is there a weapon I'm particularly favorable towards today? I guess the bomb glove. We've already killed quite a few enemies with the bomb glove. This one shouldn't be much further. This... Yeah, no, this isn't what we did earlier. What is this? Cave detour for some reason. Yeah, screw it. Let's bomb it up. What is this? Why are you even targeting that? It's just the wall, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll fall down here. I don't love that. Okay, the water's not frozen here. That's good. Don't know why it's not. Don't know why it's warmer in the cave. I saw a hydrociter thing there, so I guess my theory about not needing to do water puzzles on the frozen ice planet was thrown out the window, wasn't it? So much for trying the decoy out. Hydro displacer, that's what it was called. I've been calling it what again? The hydrociter? It's the hydro displacer. What do I want to do with this thing? He's not doing it. This is where we put the water. This isn't where we take it, I guess. I don't really know what we're supposed to be accomplishing with this anyways. You sure we don't take it from here? I feel like we do. What is this room? Was I not supposed to come this way? Am I supposed to be making my way up, or was the point to make your way down? What is this doing here? What is happening? I'm very confused. Oh, okay, it just took 20 tries, but he did it. Great, now what do I do with it? Put it over here. Oh, we sucked up water from this machine. And then we just put it outside the machine. To increase the water level so I can go a little higher. And this platform's gonna ascend with me. Okay, it's all making sense now. It's not making sense why I pressed B like 20 times and he didn't do the thing, but okay. What's in here? More water. That worked first try that time. I just had to really believe, I guess. I just had to really commit. Fully believe that the button I was pressing is going to do what I wanted it to do. Nothing over here? Suppose not. Here we go again with the dust buildup on my screen. I wish I could explain it to you in a way that you'll understand, but you won't. You'd have to see it to believe it. Just know that for some reason this computer monitor that my brothers let me borrow collects dust very easily. So, just give me a second, I'm gonna clean it off. Yeah, I just keep a feather duster on my desk now. It's ridiculous. Okay, where does this take us to? Here? Thank you. And we're gonna put it maybe in this cave? I don't know. Oh no, it's over here. Is that cave where I came from? The last time? I think so. I don't know. I kind of want to explore it because I'm not going to be able to explore it other than right now. Oh no, I see where this is. Yeah, no, we were there already. I like seeing Ratchet sad. He doesn't deserve joy in his life. So maybe I'll just stay at 1 HP for as long as possible. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. Not sure where this takes us, but like with every level in this game, we're just going with the flow. I probably don't need the hydrocid route right now. Switch back to the bombs. Okay. Certainly unfamiliar territory. This is a factory where they produce... I was going to say it's a factory where they produce explosives, but nope, they just have broken conveyor belts that are sending the things back and forth. Don't know what that's about. Well, hope you like this sound effect, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. Okay, I didn't even know I could do that. Just ledge grabbed on a door. Oh, hello. This is... I just realized how bad this is. Hang on, wait a minute. Wait. I don't have enough health for this. Are they gonna follow me up here? Ah, we de-aggroed him. Good. Keep your distance. Chuck bombs at him. I don't know why you didn't throw it when I pressed the button, bro. That happens way more than it should. Just with the bomb glove, specifically. I don't know what it is. Cool, getting lots of scrap. This is worth the time it's taking. I've decided. Oh, hello. Sure, what's over here? Looks like nothing. Oh. Okie dokie, this was a weird little area, but it's done. Oh. Okay, there's another store to buy things from. Great. How many bullets do I have? Probably not enough, if I had to guess. 5,741. At most, I'm sure whatever they're going to try to sell me is 4K. So we're probably fine.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
You're funny too.
Yeah, but looks aren't everything.
You be nice. I think I got something special.
It's a tall order.
For you. How would you like a hydro pack upgrade?
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
What is wrong with you? He's so annoying. He is the most unlikable protagonist. I'm not exaggerating anymore.
Handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through...
Jealous?
You come back and see me any old time.
Your hydro pack will automatically
That's insane.
when you are swimming. The hydro pack lets you swim against currents.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's been a couple times where I was trying to swim upstream. I just figured that there was no reason to, but who knows, maybe there's actually some secret areas or whatever. Oh, this is, I mean, that's it. This is a dead end. There's actually nothing else here. So we just came all this way for the hydro pack. I mean, that's it for the planet, bro. I was supposed to come here to blow up a ship that's carrying a bomb. I don't even know where I would go. I thought this was it. Okay, well there must have been a detour somewhere, or at least somewhere I could swim upstream, maybe? Wait, how would I get back? Oh, I'm probably gonna have to equip the hydro displacer and drain all the water now. Dude, what a pain, really?
Now that you have the hydro pack, you can activate its turbojets by holding down the R1 button.
Okay, except that's not doing anything, actually. Do I have to be underwater first? Oh, right, I have the O2 mask. Oh, okay. Cool, well, actually, never mind then. This is fine. Plus, now we go even faster. Yeah, this is our first time doing this, so I just forgot that I even could do this. I was told about it last stream. Oh, up here? Perfect. This is... Yeah, I was gonna say that's a teleporter. Interesting, that takes us to the shack. Okay, I see where we haven't been. It's right here. I just got distracted by taking this platform, but honestly, that's good. We wanted to go there anyways. Get that upgrade. The game is pretty good at rewarding you for getting distracted, really. Okay, that was super annoying. I think they just took off like 4 health for no reason. Hello? That doesn't seem fair. How do I know it's even deactivated? It's not just going to come back and take off the last little mark. Okay, well now we know. Watch out for weird little spots on the ground. Oh, for goodness sakes. What is this? I'm not doing this. Not with what I have equipped. Let me switch to my Visibomb gun. Oh, bro, I better hurry up. Oh, please tell me you hit. Please tell me you hit. No, you didn't. It's so hard to turn this thing. I'm gonna waste a lot of rockets here. There we go. Oh, really? Really, bro? I thought I was invincible when I did that. I guess that was foolish of me to assume. Where... Wait, where... How... I don't know if this is before I got the upgrade or after. I guess we'll find out. Let's just go this way and see if I have the jetpacks. The hydro pack. Oh! The water's gone. What? I mean, there's no world where that makes sense. How am I gonna get back? I can't get back if the water's drained. That means I have to do the whole water puzzle again just so I can get back. Why? That's so annoying. Why did the water reset? Oh, this game loves to test my patience. Do it the thing! What is wrong with the hitbox on this? Go down. Do you have the thing? I can't remember what the button was. R1. Okay, we actually do have the upgrade. So we don't need to collect that again, but we do still have to go through this entire puzzle again just so we can build the water level back up so I can leave. What are you doing? Go up! What? He's just dropping off the ledge immediately. This is where I need to go, brother. You need to get up there. What was that? Oh, I'm getting so frustrated with this game. We're gonna have to do a BRB soon. I don't know if I can deal with much more of this. I need to take a break, go get some food or something. I don't know. I'll say it again. This better not be the best Ratchet and Clank game, or else this franchise is cooked. This can't be Ratchet and Clank at its best. There. Okay, now we swim. Great. All they had to do was put an elevator here. They just couldn't. Or just, you know, not spawn me down there when I die. That would work too. There is a teleporter here. Maybe this is two-way? I'm not about to find out in case it's not. But if I die again, it'll be worth looking around her shop. Maybe she has a teleporter there. Thank goodness my own explosions don't hurt me. Right, okay, hang on. I was gonna get ahead of the curve and just start firing rockets at that ship, but actually we gotta deal with this first. That's crazy. What on earth do you actually expect the player to do there? Okay, here we go again. Where are you? Where's the trigger? Here he is. Boom. Just take care of him immediately. Okay. Well, that feels good. I really don't want to buy ammo anymore. I just want to save every last piece of scrap, every last nut and bolt, so I can get that 30k health upgrade. Uh-oh, here we go again. Can I just... Please? No, that's not gonna work. Of course it's not gonna work. Let me go hide somewhere. Never mind, he's adapting to my position. Okay, you can't get me here, surely. I also can't shoot straight from here. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Dude, what on earth? What mechanic am I not utilizing? The decoy? Would the decoy help? I can't right now. Oh, great. Of course these things spawn back in. Please tell me there's a teleporter back here. I don't even know why there's a teleporter here in the first place. Like, why do I need to revisit this shop? Do you actually sell me something else? I can't even interact with you. What is the point of putting the teleporter this far in? Okay, here we go again. Okay, what on earth does the game want me to do here? Let's think. What do I have in my arsenal? Surely there must be something that I have that will help me here. Let me put the decoy glove on. This has to have some use case here. Taunter, suck cannon, devastator. No, the mine glove's only gonna go off once. Glove of doom, no, they're too slow. Pyrocitor, probably. I think there's it's some combination of the Pyrocitor and the decoy that's going to get me past these landmines without losing like 3 health. So let's start with this. Let's get the decoy glove out. There, does that trigger it? No. That did. Perfect. Okay, well that's that taken care of at least. Now the question is, can I do the same thing again here? Stand back here. Switch to the Visibomb gun. Yes, okay. So the decoy is useful. It's just not useful against the stupid piranha fish. Which is of course the first place I tested it on. And so it soured my impression of the thing immediately. Throw another one down. Get ready for this guy. Switch to the Visibomb gun. Perfect. I'm so glad the enemies in this game are brain dead. Alright. I actually have full health. What a stark difference compared to last time. Is this anything? No. I don't know what that sound effect is, but okay. Dude, it's gonna take so long to get 30k. Oh, no, not this again. Oh, you really gotta be on guard for that. It's not like I have a block button or something. That'd be nice. Nope. Hello. How do you get up there? The level design doesn't seem like it's gonna curve around up there, so I'd probably do it from here. Oh, this probably just goes high enough. That's all it is. Yeah. Have we been down there in that cave? Is that familiar territory? Yeah, that's how we got here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, oh, there you are. Hello. Don't know what happened there. Wow. It took off a lot of health. Just because I wasn't prepared for it. Didn't have a bomb glove out. Wow, there's a lot of them in there. I almost want to backtrack and grab that health, but... Oh, no, not this again, dude. Unreal, dude. It's sinister. Who came up with that idea? Oh, come on, dude. Can't even see you, you idiot. Did I get him? There. Okay. I did a full scan and there is no health. That sucks. Because I'm almost certain... Oh! I was gonna say I'm almost certain there's like a boss fight or something coming up. Oh yeah, there definitely is, because look where the checkpoint was. It was actually right where I was. That is definitely a boss fight coming up. Okay, here's the plan. Good plan.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
Okay. Oh, hello. Brilliant. Let me throw this out quick. Dude, come on, hello? I hate navigating this stupid menu. Ah, there's the defense turret. I didn't even see what he was pointing at in the cutscene. I didn't see the defense turret. Oh, for crying out loud, are you kidding me? Take. Oh, good. I have to defend myself as well. Oh my dude. Where are they coming up with these guys? If they're smoking, is that it? Or do I have to actually break them off the ship? The turrets, I mean. Oh God, I don't have a time to even shoot at the ship. They're just spamming these guys at me. I'm gonna ignore them for a second so I can hard focus one of these turrets. Probably a bad idea. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're just spamming them at me. What do you want me to do? Obviously, I'm gonna die to that. Are you kidding me? What do you want me to do? Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Oh, most times at this point. Ah, for goodness sakes. Okay, the guy in the little ship didn't spawn back. Great. Here we go again. I don't know what they want me to shoot at. Turrets are already on fire. What do you want me to shoot at? That thing? The big orange circle? The bomb that it's carrying? I can't. Oh. I just fired so many rockets at that middle turret. It can't still be standing at this point. There's nothing else I could do there. So what then? What do you want me to shoot? You're not being clear. All they said was, are you thinking what I'm thinking? That's all I have to go off of. I'm just gonna barrage the thing with rockets and maybe just eventually it goes down. Oh, actually, yes, something happened. I pulled off like the middle section. Again, I don't think there was a weak spot. I really think you just hit it. Just have to shoot that many times. Which is supremely difficult, and I'm sure it doesn't save my progress between deaths, so we're gonna have to start all over again. Amazing. It's not like anything's been really learned. The strategy hasn't changed. It's still just spam the circle button. And shoot these stupid helicopters as soon as they show up. There's no point in firing at the guns on the ship because they can't be decommissioned apparently. I don't know why, but the explosion for these helicopters almost sounds like the reverb fart sound effect. Which would be funny if I wasn't so annoyed. How did he not die? I must have shot the missile or something. How have I not shot down a single section of the ship yet? There's one. It's because I have to spend so much time shooting at these helicopters. There's way too many. There's an absurd amount. Come on, man. Yes! What do you want?
Men, you are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
We must get to the moon base and stop Drek.
No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
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 They can't make me hate him anymore at this point, so whatever. It's in line with his character. It should be as petty and annoying as possible. I guess I just jumped down to the ship from here. Am I missing anything? I keep pulling up the wrong menu every single time. Oh, all missions complete, supposedly. Thank goodness jet fuel isn't a consumable resource in this game. Okay, perfect. I am going to take advantage of the fact that there's still not a single person watching this stream. I'm going to do my BRB. Because I'm hungry, and I did eat before stream, but I just didn't eat a lot, and I already prepared food knowing that I would be eating during the stream, so it's happening. So I'll see you in like 15 minutes, I don't know, however long it takes. Maybe I'll even pull up a YouTube video to watch. Alright. Well, food's here. I think we should pull up a YouTube video. I think I'm gonna be here for like 15 minutes, probably eating this. It's a good chunk of shepherd's pie. I'd rather watch something while I do this, so might as well pull something up. So I'll present some options. I don't know if anyone's actually tuned in yet, but I've got a few videos here we could queue up. I'm thinking, let's see, Papa Meat put out a video about Ozempic a couple days ago. I didn't watch that yet. And Oni Plays put out a Dustborn video. I assume that's a one-off. I still have not seen Dustborn, so that could be entertaining. The Dyatlov Pass incident. PSX documentaries from Blame It on George. I don't know what that is. All these videos are a little long though. I'd be down for something shorter. I should make like a playlist of videos to watch on stream next time I'm sitting here wondering what to do. Did you already do the epic boss battle with Quark's second sister, Quarketta? I don't know if you're joking or not. No, I have not. If you want to know how our progress in the game is going, it's going slow, because the game is just getting harder and more frustrating. I fully explored the gas planet, looked up controls to make sure I'm not missing anything with the jetpack, but I figured it out. We got through the gas planet successfully. I bought an extra life, so now I now have 5 health containers instead of 4. And I'm currently trying to save up as many nuts and bolts as possible to get another one. And I just finished up with the ice planet, which was... it had its ups and downs, I'll say that. So now we're going to... what might be the final planet? I'm not sure. They're building it up like this is where we're gonna throw down, so maybe. We might be coming up to the final planet here. But right now I just want to eat my food. Dude, I got it. This is a good idea. You know what I need to do? I need to go through, I need to make a playlist of videos to watch. I also know that that's a thing that streamers can do with their community. I just don't know how they do it. But there's like a, you could set up like a system so that, viewers can just throw YouTube videos into like a public playlist, basically. That they want reacted to or whatever. Oh, here we go. Switch Up got a video. Is Nintendo playing it too safe with the Switch 2? Sure, why not? I like these guys. I'm sure I'm just gonna agree with everything they say. That's why I'm subscribed to them, because I feel like they have good opinions, I guess.
Alright, now...
well, screw it. We'll do that then. It's 15 minutes. That's what I was asking for. Watch Threat Interactive. I assume it's the name of a channel. Why does this channel have so many views? They've got 9 videos. That's interesting. This is about like the technical aspects of video games, huh? I don't know if I care. Do any of these sound interesting to me? Nah, this isn't for me. Just non-stop rants about how Unreal Engine sucks. So you're being brainwashed by this guy. Got you. I mean, my experience with Unreal Engine has been positive. The amount of Unreal games I've played that crash and give me that Unreal Engine crash screen is frustrating. And it's very obvious that new development teams are struggling to figure out how to optimize their games for Unreal. Because think about the amount of games that have come out with Unreal that are really trying systems. So, I mean, yeah, obviously there's something going on here, but somehow it's become industry standard. I don't know what to do about that. Nothing I could do, that's for sure. Just keep supporting indie games, really. And games that are good, I guess, at porting and running well on PCs. Okay. I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna take the TV overlay off. Even though it looks fine right now, I think it'd be unfair to not give you the full video and to crop it off for no reason. Why on earth did that happen? Play that new Tokyo car game? Did you not see my post in the Discord server? I specifically can't play it. It's not available in Canada. Reset transformation. I guess fit to screen. I guess it's because I have a 4K monitor. I guess it's because of the music. I thought it was maybe because of the cars. Like licensing. Surely the music alone wouldn't be enough to justify not selling it in Canada. It would have to be something more fundamental than that. So I imagine there's car licensing deals that don't extend somehow to North America, or maybe it's even just Canada. I don't know how far the game is, you know, out of service here. I assume it's available in America though, because Spawnwave talked about it this morning. What would happen if you tried gifting it to me? Good question. I couldn't tell you. You should probably research that. I think it's like 20 or 30 bucks. I don't want you to waste them. Because I'm not going to deny the gift. I'm going to accept it. Just to see if it works. So maybe look into that. Yeah, I have no idea what happens. Okay, I want to eat my food. So let's... Wait. Is there like there has to be a category on Twitch for reacting to stuff, right? It's such a commonplace thing. Like, what happens when I just search react? Okay, there's a game called Reaction. Obviously, that's not it. Reactor. Yeah, no, Twitch should really make a category for this. Screw it. We'll go just chatting. That's really not, like, fair, though. We're reacting, bro. We're gonna react and discuss. It's different. Like watch-alongs, you know what I mean? Actually, did you see there's a website called, I think Babbel was the name, where they license TV shows and maybe even movies as well, specifically for streamers to react to them on stream? That's actually super cool. I'm surprised that's only just now, propping up, but yeah, it's a great idea. I don't know, where the money comes from. It might be a subscription service or something, but yeah, it's a cool idea. Not for me personally, just because I'm not interested in TV. I'd rather watch, this. What? Hang on, let me mute my mic. Are you hearing anything when I mute my mic? That should be dead silence, but for some reason on OBS it's displaying that something's playing, like a noise floor. But I don't think I have anything that would be generating a noise floor. What happens if I just disable the compressor? Maybe it goes away. No. That's really weird. I mean, as long as you're not hearing anything, I guess it's fine, but I just don't know why it'd be picking up anything. That's my desktop audio that's generating it. It's not even like my mic. Like the sound of my computer audio apparently has a noise floor to it. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, anyways. Reacting to a video from Switch Up.
Alright, now that the Switch 2 is a real thing, we can actually talk about it.
We can, absolutely. Yeah, we've got a couple of thoughts running through our minds, and we thought we'd share them with you today in this video. So what are they? Well, let's find out.
Mark and Glenn. Two of my favorites when it comes to Switch coverage, like for the games.
We're going to start then by addressing the topic of, is it too safe?
Yeah, in terms of being a successor to a console, does it play it too safe? Obviously.
And it's funny because I thought the answer to that question was no. They're not playing it too safe. But today I watched This Week in Video Games from Ralph on the Skill Up channel, and he had he had a fair amount of negative criticism for the Switch 2. Actually, I mean, he balanced it by saying that he understands why they're playing it safe, quote unquote. But he was like, this is the company that brought us the Wii and the DS and the Donkey Kong bongos. The Switch 2 is like shockingly safe, like uncharacteristically safe. It doesn't even feel like Nintendo at this point. And, I think most people's theory and understanding is that this is a response to the Wii U's failure. They just don't want to repeat that situation again. But, it is strange. Philosophically, this is weird for Nintendo. I don't know if internally staff has just changed that much since those days, with like Iwata gone and stuff, but it is unusual, I guess. But I don't think it's disappointingly safe. Right, which is what too safe implies. It is safe. I don't think anyone's arguing with that. But too safe would imply that it's to their detriment, and I don't think it is. I think the only thing that's potentially too safe is just the design being just like all black with color accents. I do think that's boring. I liked the bold color of the Joy-Cons. If anything, I think it'd be cool if the console itself came in different colors. That'd be cool. But, I mean, accessorizing your Joy-Cons was like a pretty big market. People buying different colored Joy-Cons. And now with the color being so muted, just little accents around the rings, I feel like they're just willingly moving away from that market. But yeah, I mean, I guess, I do fully expect special editions. Apparently some people thought there was going to be a black model and a white model at launch. I don't know if there's any validity to that, but it seems a little unnecessary. Although it is worth noting Xbox has managed to pull that off pretty successfully, so maybe. But I don't think it's too safe. I think it is safe. I personally am happy with familiarity, right? And I think most people are. And maybe Nintendo just recognized that at some point. People are complacent with familiarity, and that sells, and that's fine. And as long as PlayStation's still in the market, then I guess they have a point of comparison to familiarity working. Aside from, I guess, just the design of the console itself, the box you put under the TV, I guess you can have fun with that, but at the end of the day, that doesn't really affect anything. And because Switch doesn't have that freedom, being a handheld, platform, they do need to make sure that the design is comfortable and the form factor is right and all that. That gimmicks don't come at the expense of convenience, etc. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them elaborating on the mouse factor and also just whatever this C button is come April. Who knows? Maybe they got more surprises. I know people they've got very wishful thinking, talking about, oh, maybe it's a broadcast button. Maybe the Switch 2 can function with another monitor for dual screen compatibility. But we're shooting for the clouds at this point. Let's just reel it in and realize that the Switch 2 actually is just a safe console. There's nothing too crazy with it. The Joy-Cons arguably are going to be the big gimmick. Form factor sucks too big. My understanding is that it's the size of the Steam Deck, roughly. And I can tell you the Steam Deck is not too big. It's a bit too heavy. I think the Steam Deck's too heavy, but it's not too big. So as long as the Switch 2 stays thin, which it evidently has, you can see it, it shouldn't be too heavy, and the size should be fine. It's too big to fit in your pockets. But I don't know if that many people were pocketing it. All right, I think most people use a carrying case, and the carrying case certainly adds quite a bit of size to it anyways, so I'm fine with it. If I'm currently comfortable lugging around my Steam Deck case, I don't think this is going to be an issue at all. OD Switch OLED is the perfect size screen ratio. I mean, I didn't ever think it was too small. I'll say that. I'll certainly say that. The Switch was never too small. The Switch Lite was a little tiny, but the Switch and the Switch OLED never felt too small. Them making it bigger doesn't appeal to me in any way, but they haven't gone big enough that it starts to be a problem, I would say.
Bearing in mind that we're going on...
There, am I doing a good job ethically reacting? We're 30 seconds into a 15-minute video. So I think so.
And nothing more. So it could well be that Nintendo show it off in its glory in a couple of months' time, and it's beyond what anyone is expecting, but judging on what we know so far, does it play it too safe?
Now, to preface this, I basically put a poll out on Twitter that asked that very question. What did you want from the Switch 2?
Right.
There were three options. The first option was I wanted a more beefy Switch that ran all of my games. Mm-hmm. The second option was a fantastic new gimmick. And then the last option was you should just buy a Steam Deck, which is what you've been saying in the comments.
Fair enough. And we're having this discussion because traditionally Nintendo are quite gimmick heavy. Now, the word gimmick does come with some negative connotations, but to be fair, a lot of the times that Nintendo have...
I hope you enjoy this footage, because I'm sure this is just going to be on loop for the whole video, because Nintendo gave people absolutely nothing to work with for their analysis videos. It's like a 2-minute trailer, a little bit longer.
The other companies have then taken that and it's moved forward and almost become an industry standard.
I think what you were saying as well about the NES and the SNES really does ring true with this console.
Yeah, so that was in our reveal reaction, if you like, video, where I said that perhaps the last time they'd truly just gone for pure power was the NES to the Super Nintendo. You could argue that the N64 after that was more powerful, but then they had the three-pronged controller. The GameCube was perhaps the next one you could say was a pure power jump, but even that they went with the small discs as opposed to what everyone else was using at the time. I think that was the last pure jump, being NES to Super Nintendo.
Yeah, there's also a lot of comparison.
I mean, I assumed the N64 to the GameCube would have been just a pure jump in power, but I didn't have the GameCube. I don't really know. I'm unfamiliar with the console landscape from that period. But to me, that's always how that read, because what was the GameCube's gimmick then? Just smaller discs? It's not really, like, gimmicky enough. I don't think the GameCube was relying on anything, right, to sell it other than just being a better 3D home console. Plus, the controller was more standardized as well with what else was on the market. There's no way I'm forgetting anything, right? No, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're forgetting that, but
comparisons when it comes to obviously the nerdy stuff that I enjoy with the hardware side. Realistically, what Nintendo and other, developers and publishers have done has been very impressive with what they've got here. Like, it's an ancient Tegra chipset, which is like a weak TV-based system or a weak tablet chipset. To be able to do, someone put the trailer, remember the start of I think it was Tears of the Kingdom's trailer where they're like floating down to the earth. He's like skydiving down, isn't he? And for that to load so flawlessly, it's impressive on any level. And some of the coding that they did with that, and look, Tears of the Kingdom, you can tank the frame rates on the current hardware, is still impressive. So to see what they'll be able to do with the next beefier system, I'm excited just for that alone.
I think also maybe the reason this is even a discussion point is because, I mean, traditionally, if you'd have gone back to Sony, say, and that's what they do for the most part, isn't it? They come out with more powerful consoles, and everyone's been well on board with that. I think maybe the PlayStation 5's release has changed people's perception because it felt almost like a pointless new update. There wasn't enough power. I don't know, unless I'm wrong, I don't own one, I've played yours. It felt maybe it wasn't necessary at that time, whereas the PS4 from 3 was obvious, the 3 from 2 and the 2.
Well, I think the amount of PS5 games that are backwards compatible with the PS4 is evidence enough that we're not really taking advantage of the PS5's hardware, assuming there's even enough there to take advantage of. I haven't personally been playing all these PS4 ports of modern games, even though I have a PS4. So maybe they all run like garbage, I don't know, but the amount of games that are still, being supported on last-gen hardware, I think is a point that you could point to show just how our diminishing returns are really kicking in for this generation. And no one's really going to look back at this console generation with nostalgia or favorite or like a, with a favorable eye. Oh man, remember the PS5? Like no one's gonna say that. You might remember Astro fondly. There's maybe a total of 3 games across PS5 and Xbox One that people will even think back on positively. People will just remember this as the generation where Xbox started exiting the console game. That's really like the most notable thing that's happened all generation, right? Because even some of the bigger PlayStation releases, like Ragnarok, I think is playable on the PS4, right? Everyone gonna remember that stupid ginger girl? Wait, who are you talking about? At Xbox? I don't know why, when you say, from the Horizon games. Yeah, Alloy, that's her name. Yeah, well, everyone's going to remember how hard PlayStation pushed that game. No one's going to remember the game, though. A lot of people haven't played the Horizon games, myself included. PlayStation just really, really wants people to play the Horizon games, which again are all on the PS4. So I don't know what we're doing here.
2 from 1, they all seem like relevant jumps, you know?
Yeah, it feels like with graphics and hardware in general, we obviously operate on a, what does it look like?
Yeah.
And when you've got things like The Last of Us Remastered PS5 edition, and you side by side them, and you're squinting going, what's the difference?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, that's when I think people start to lose the hype for the next bigger number.
Yes, whereas in this case with Nintendo, you would imagine there's going to be a big jump forward.
Yeah, it's going to be significant. Now, there is an excellent trailer breakdown that basically goes over the Mario Kart footage.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to go into details, but you can see a potential there for an incredible amount of power, especially when they're looking at the track layout as well and saying, actually, this might have 24 racers on the track at one time, as well as these improved lighting effects and overall image quality. Yeah, it could have some beef behind it.
And that's actually a good point. I mentioned earlier the NES to Super Nintendo jump. If you look at something like F-Zero, which started on the Super Nintendo, I forget how many races you had on the track at any one time in that game, but when the N64 came along and you had F-Zero X, I think it was called, you had, I can't remember exactly how many, but you're talking like tens of racers racing at 60 frames per second. It was a massive jump again, you know?
Yeah, and Nintendo, they're already innovative. They already don't really care about the hardware, but having the ability to kind of push their imaginations rather than having to, as I think they have done, work within the confines of the system, I think that'll be a good thing. It can only be a good thing.
For sure.
So what would...
What Jimmy Neutron character? Who are you talking about? I only saw people talking about Donkey Kong. I like the new Donkey Kong design, but just the fact that he's been redesigned is weird. It looks like a lot of the characters from that Mario Kart 9 footage are like sort of Super Mario Wonder inspired in their design. There's definitely something going on with the Mario cast where they're trying to like slowly kind of morph everyone to fit a new style. And it's going to take a while until I can confidently say that I like it. Because, I mean, anything that's different is going to have pushback. And just me personally, yeah, if it's different, I'm going to be like, well, I miss the old stuff. Right? But I'm sure I'll come around to it eventually. But for what it's worth, the Donkey Kong, my first impressions are actually pretty positive. I like the new Donkey Kong, probably more than the original. Mario himself looks fine.
The alternative have been then?
Well, this is where you get into territory of trying to second guess Nintendo's R&D department and what they could have come up with next. I mean, it's not the only way, don't get me wrong, but if you're looking for a step up in innovation, could they have entered the VR realm? Maybe, but they've tried that before, it didn't work for them. It's been done so well elsewhere, would it be worth their time? It's not innovation by that.
I hope Nintendo recognizes how lost of a cause VR is. I hope they don't waste any development efforts on VR, ever. I hope they recognize no one truly cares. It's just a money sink. It's impressive to investors and that's it. I don't think, I don't remember hearing anything about Xbox pursuing plans for VR. Like, I can't recall anything there, so that's still only a PlayStation and PC thing. Yeah, I just can't see that changing, and I'm sure PlayStation's going to give up by the time it's time for them to consider a third PSVR. I'm sure that by that point they'll have exited. Don't even bring up Labo on the Switch. That is the only time they've attempted that. They obviously put 0% effort into that. That's what I'm saying, is like, I hope Nintendo realizes there's no point in putting actual development budget into trying some kind of VR gimmick for anything ever. As if they hadn't done this anyways with the Virtual Boy, but yeah, there's no future here, I think. I think we all recognize that if VR is going to happen, we're still just way too far out. We're jumping ahead here. The fact that VR was, 2014 maybe with the Oculus? Think of how long it's been. It's been a decade, and still most people do not have VR headsets. I don't know what the industry thinks is going to happen. What like big shift is going to change, people's minds here. Because the problem is, think about how many games I play that wouldn't work on VR anyways. You think I'm, like, who's playing, I don't know, Cult of the Lamb on a VR headset? There's just so many big hitters that just will never, could never translate to VR. There's just not even like a potential for VR integration. So there's just no point. It's just so limiting the amount of games that even could work on VR. So that's already alienating a huge audience. And then the development budgets, and then the cumbersome nature of having to actually put on the VR, so you're taking the convenience out of everything. It's never going to work. I truly believe it'll never work. AR maybe, but VR, nah.
Point is it? And they don't like to be second to things like this.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said before, we don't know what they've done.
No.
We only know this piece of the hardware. Another really interesting point is, from what we've seen of this hardware, it obviously doesn't have things like analog triggers. Are we going to see a Pro controller too?
Quite possibly, although I'd be surprised if they added something onto a Pro controller that you couldn't do on the Joy-Con.
I mean, if they don't do it, third parties will.
Function would go across from both, both sets of controllers. It may be more a case this time of, is it evolution rather than revolution? That's the term, isn't it? In terms of things, again, I know it is speculation, but the potential mouse being included within a Joy-Con, I mean, even that, maybe not as spectacular as creating a hybrid console or the Wii's motion control when it first released and it was a new thing. It would be pretty...
it's significant.
Significant. It's almost game-changing, literally, for games that need it, isn't it? You know?
Now, I put a tweet out about this very topic, and it's obviously a hot topic in the community, basically saying, right now, other consoles are looking at the Switch 2 and saying, oh, that's an underpowered device, like what's going on there? But realistically, what could happen with the step up that we're seeing, and if we start to get things like Call of Duty, and we get some of the more advanced strategy games, a year from now, you might have people saying, oh, the Switch shouldn't be allowed in our servers because they've got an unfair advantage having the mouse.
Absolutely. Let me frame it a different way, and this is a question for yourself, but anyone that's watching, just to contemplate for a minute. Let's say that Call of Duty, let's just use that because it's an easy example, on a PS5 has crossplay with the Switch 2 at some point. And as you just said, obviously, Switch players are using their Joy-Con as a mouse. If you are a new buyer and you look at the two games, and there's clearly an advantage in terms of the aesthetic for the PS5, or there's clearly a practical advantage for it on the Switch 2, which one would you pick up? On that alone, nothing else, just functionality or looks. Which one would you go for?
Functionality.
Absolutely, and I think most people would say the same.
Yeah, absolutely. If they can get it running at 60, there'll be like a baseline. You know, because obviously that makes a difference to how easy it is to game.
I think the conversation at this point needs to be about the online infrastructure, because my experience with Nintendo Online games has been miserable. A lot of people can share, different games having different levels of success with online, but it is not like consistent at the very least. You don't even know if the game you're buying is going to actually be like a reasonable online experience. That Nintendo Online membership, ironically, the most amount of value or the least amount of value you get from the membership is being able to play online, because there's just no good games to play online. You get more value out of the, the old school game catalog, and I guess Splatoon 2 DLC. Splatoon's an example of an online game that has successfully managed to work for Nintendo. I don't know why, this just can't work universally. I don't know what I'm someone that's very I lack the knowledge. I simply just don't understand how internet works in gaming. But for whatever reason, I just know that I have a very poor hit rate on the Switch. And I never really have to question if things are going to work on PC. They just do. I'm sure, or even on PlayStation, really. But they obviously are making some kind of push, because you're right, they do have a mic on the console. That wouldn't be there if they weren't going to be pushing for online play heavier than ever, not to mention that online test that they ran, several months ago, where they're obviously working on developing some kind of online project. So hopefully, the whole friend system and the way users interact on the Switch 2 is going to be just completely improved over the Switch in every way, because it's pretty embarrassing what they have right now. They obviously don't want users to interact with each other as things currently stand, with their dumb little mobile app being the only option available. So yeah, I mean, I am looking forward to seeing that side of things for sure, but I still don't really have faith in Call of Duty being a comparable experience on the Switch 2 just based on the online alone. But I'd be willing to see it in action and maybe be proven wrong.
And also, I'm going to put pay to the comment that's being typed right now. A lot of the other consoles have the ability to have a mouse plugged in.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But not everyone's going to do that. In fact, 90%, I would say, wouldn't do that.
Don't do that.
They don't do that. They're not going to. And then you have games that don't support it. When something's
a lot of games don't support it.
It makes a huge difference to the uptake, both from third-party developers and from the user base.
Absolutely. And I think you've just said...
Got to play Five Nights at Freddy's on the Switch. Suddenly that's game-changing. Current FNAF experience on the Switch? Once we get a mouse involved, okay, we're gaming.
I think it's very important, and I think this is almost the take from this video, as far as I'm concerned, is it's always the same with Nintendo.
Yeah.
Their innovation, if that's what they've done, will be great, but it has to perform to such a standard that it can compete at least a baseline with the other consoles. And if it can do that, that one would get my vote. If it can't, that's when you have issues, isn't it?
It is. What is nice to see, though, is it's using a short throw optical sensor, which is incredibly accurate. We've had it in mice for literal decades. We know how accurate that is. And it's not the same as a gyro control, which gradually drifts and you have to kind of recenter the camera. And I know a lot of developers kind of opted out of putting that into their first-person shooters for that very reason.
Yes.
It's difficult to cater for that fluctuation. This is tried and true. You know, if someone implements it, it's going to work, hopefully, you know, as advertised.
Yeah.
One thing also I would like to just quickly discuss with you, Glenn, is obviously there's been a lot of speculation about a potential failure point on the hardware with that very small connector that kind of pokes out. Now it does like sit flush with the console, or it looks, at least it looks like it does.
Yeah.
But I do still potentially see an issue there in the longevity if you dropped your Switch on that, and then people say that let's drop tests and things. What do you think of it?
I mean, a lot of people are talking about their concerns with this. Bro, if you drop anything, it's not going to work great. That's how the DS, if you dropped it, the hinges would fly off. You know, as long as it was hard enough. That happened to us. You drop your Wii U tablet, things might shuffle out of place inside. Drop the current Switch. You get scratches on the screen, you get joystick drift a little bit faster, and you might pop something off. I mean, it happens. Don't drop things. What do I want to say? As long as you're being reasonable and you try to be safe, and ideally you even get some kind of, like, you know, casing for the Switch 2, some third-party casing. I honestly think we don't have an issue here. The OG rail system didn't have any weak points. I don't think I had any, like, points where you could point to specifically, like, this particular thing is bad. But, like, for sure, again, I know we talked about this already, but I'm telling you, bro, the Switch Joy-Cons, they start to wiggle after a while. They start to pull back and forth a little bit, and, you know, if you really wanted to, I'm sure you could just rip it off, but... As for the Switch 2, I feel like people are underestimating the... well, actually, here, let me just play like half a second.
I can see that point.
That depth. That's a lot of depth. People are willing to look past this pretty easily for some reason. I feel like this is actually the main reason these things are going to be fine. Is because these Joy-Cons really do sink into the console a fair ways. On top of that, apparently there's magnets, so that'll help a little bit, I guess. I can't imagine the magnets are that strong, but maybe. And then people were pointing out that this thing here in the top right is how the Switch 2 comes off. So if you need to use a little trigger on the back of the Switch just to even take the Joy-Cons off in the first place, then they must be pretty, you know, secure on there. I don't know. If you think that the Switch 2's failure point is going to be that little piece of plastic, that little nub sticking out, then you do not have a lot of faith in their R&D department. There are people whose entire jobs at Nintendo are to make sure that the thing is structurally sound. And I'm sure that they didn't just miss this. I'm sure they didn't just overlook this. I think it's reasonable to assume the thing's going to be just fine. And I promise you, someone online is going to show what happens when you drop the thing and the Joy-Con flies off and breaks. It is going to happen. You know what I mean? But how do they overlook drifting? Well, because that's not something that happens immediately. That's something that happens over a very extended period of time. I mean, I had my Switch for 4 years maybe before I started noticing drift. That would require very extensive testing. Not that you can't blame them for it, but, you know, still. This is like an immediate, like, oh, well, you look at that and immediately that's, like, stands out as something. The Joy-Con drift, no one really thinks that that's going to happen. It's just something that does happen after an extended period of time. You got it in a year? Well, Obviously, there's some people that got it sooner than others, but you know what I mean. Like, you don't just look at the Joy-Con and think, joystick on a controller. I wonder if this will be a problem at some point. Like, we've been doing joysticks for eons now, Nintendo included. So, it's not like there was anything wrong with the idea of a joystick, but this is like, there's potentially people are saying there's something wrong with the idea of the design itself. And so that's why I'm saying I just think I think people are just for some reason forgetting about the fact that there are people whose jobs there are to design these things and make sure that they're not going to break. However, egg on my face if this thing comes out and there's just mass reports of people's Joy-Cons breaking, I suppose. I just really don't see it happening. I really don't. Maybe it's foolish that I have faith in Nintendo. They've certainly let everyone down many times in many ways, but I don't think this is going to be one of those moments.
Obviously, you know, if there's going to be a part of the Switch that is a potential, as you say, failure point, that's certainly going to be it, isn't it? It's whether, again, the advantage of having that system of locking in outweighs any potential failure point, and for that to happen, the chance of it happening and breaking has to be minimal. Yeah. And with a 2-minute trailer, it's hard to know, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah, I'd say it's just too early to speculate, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. As you said, it is relatively concealed, or at least it looks like it is, and that's essential that it is. If you're looking at younger children, possibly, you know, curious minds sticking fingers into bits they shouldn't and whatnot, you could argue that would be a potential breakage. But I suppose you could say that about most things. If they're used in a way they're not meant to be used, obviously it's going to put stress on the hardware.
You think the joysticks won't be Hall effect? I don't really understand technically what that means. But I do understand that it'd be incredibly stupid of them. I mean, the stupidest thing they could do with this console, or the stupidest oversight, I guess, they could make with the Switch 2, is that it is as hackable as the first Switch was. That's the number one, right? Paperclip. The number two thing, the second worst oversight, would be if the Switch 2 also suffered from Joy-Con drift. I'm sure, whatever they've done to the Joy-Cons, it deters drift in some way. So whether that's Hall effects or whether it's something else, I don't know what that something else would be. I'm sure they've done something. But everyone seems to point to the fact that Hall effect is the answer, so I would just assume that they do. I think that it's just a reasonable assumption, right? Unless it's like unreasonably expensive or difficult to integrate, especially in a smaller form factor. Because the Joy-Cons are pretty small. I don't know if that makes a difference here. It means there's no friction used to capture location. Yeah, I just don't understand hardware enough to even know how Joy-Cons normally work. I just don't think about it. They just work. I don't care. I'm not a hardware guy. I just know they work until they just eventually don't, I guess. But usually you get a good amount of mileage out of them.
I think, yeah, final thoughts really on the overall design for me is that I actually think it's a really nice refined looking upgrade.
Yeah,
to the Switch.
Yeah, I would agree. And based on obviously the trailer, but also the 3D models that are floating about, the size doesn't look to be too much of an issue if you're using it first and foremost as a portable device still. Last point then, and this really does tie into that initial have they played it too safe? And that's the existence of the Steam Deck. You mentioned it in your poll.
Yep.
And one of the answers there was just buy a Steam Deck. And that's obviously when the first Switch came out, they owned the market. They created the market.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They took their knowledge of consoles, portable consoles, or handhelds, and merged it with what they knew about home consoles and created something that hadn't really been seen before.
Yeah, I never clicked done on the settings I was making on Twitch. I changed to just chatting, but you have to click done to lock it in. And I still have that shown up. Dude, who cares? No one's browsing the Ratchet and Clank category. No one's browsing the just chatting category for people with 2 viewers. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, for what it's worth, I did forget. At this point, it doesn't matter. We're far enough in the video and I just finished my food. Also, as to this, I don't know if the Steam Deck overlaps with the Switch 2 market that much. Right? I mean, people that buy the Steam Deck are exclusively buying third-party titles. No one's buying the Steam Deck to play Portal and Half-Life specifically, right? Meanwhile, most people that buy Nintendo consoles are buying it to play first-party titles, so there's just really, there's not much of an overlap there, you know? If you specifically prioritize third-party titles and indie games, then yeah, the Steam Deck's a bit of a no-brainer, especially if they match the price tag. But again, I don't think Nintendo's even really trying to compete with that. They already have their own unique appeal, which is something very unique and fortunate for Nintendo. They're the only place to play Mario and Luigi Brothership. I don't want to play Mario and Luigi Brothership, but eventually they'll make something that I do want to play. Probably the next Pokemon game. Because I'm a miserable human being who has been captured by Pokemon and held against his will to play every new release. Switch is great for families. Is it? I mean, if it's, I guess it being dockable, maybe. I don't think being a handheld makes it great for families. I don't see how the family's trading around the handheld. But it being a console under the TV definitely has that appeal. Yeah, and 2 controllers in one box, which is something that, by the way, no one talks about. I'm shocked at how few people look back at that fondly or as like a selling point of the Switch. That immediately stuck out to me as being pretty impressive. The fact that me and my brother can play games on the Switch without needing to get a second controller. It already has 2 controllers. That's cool. And obviously the Switch 2 is in the same position. That is really cool. A lot of people seem to underpin that. Not that I ever play games with my brother, but just, you know, theoretically that's the scenario, right? Car trips for kids? I don't know about that. I don't know where you're putting the Switch in the back seat that both kids are using it, but maybe. I don't know, I'm not a kid anymore. It's hard to put myself in that mindset. I remember in the original trailer, they had a trailer of a bunch of, you know, young adults hopping in the bus, and the 2 guys in the back seat were playing like NBA or something, or like Street Fighter, I don't know. And they had like a whole dedicated mechanism in the car to hold the Switch. Which is a bit, that's the point right there, that you start to lose people. Like, sure, the scenario makes sense up until that point, because, yeah, where you putting the thing, but sure, I guess maybe you could finagle something together. Depends on your car. Depends on the layout of the thing. Some old vans had a whole N64 connector? Really? Was it that big? I mean, nowadays, obviously, there's USB connections, but that wouldn't be necessary. It's wireless. You just need something to support the thing. The bigger screen on the Switch 2 would be better for that as well. I mean, the bigger screen on the Switch 2 helps for anyone that's playing, I don't even know what you call it, but like the pseudo handheld mode where you take it out. You're not playing on TV mode, but you're like using the kickstand and setting it up as a mini TV. Those people benefit from the bigger console. They would say the bigger the better.
To the extent that this, or the power that this thing packed, even if that's laughable now. But the Steam Deck does exist, and with that in mind, did Nintendo need to do more? Again, based on the little information we have so far.
I think no.
No? Okay.
I think no. The reason I think no, and I have kind of had this discussion with people on Twitter, is there's a huge difference between a very strong piece of hardware and a piece of software that's written for all PCs, not necessarily just that one.
Yep.
It's why Apple devices always seem to run so well, because the hardware and the software are designed together.
Yes.
It makes a massive difference to performance. So when you're just looking at raw specs, people say, oh, it's just as powerful as a PS4. But when you look at the first-party efforts for PS4, and even some of the third-party things like The Last of Us, those graphics were insane.
Yeah, yeah.
If Monolith Soft get their hands on that type of power and create Xenoblade 4, it's going to look ludicrous.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a really good point. It needs to be easy to develop for.
That's a really good, yeah.
Doesn't it? Because, again, you're right in what you say. Apple.
I don't know anything about development for consoles very obviously, but just the console having more power, I think inherently makes it more, doable, I guess, for developers. I don't know how that'll hold up 10 years from now, but at least for its, first couple of years, I think people will be pretty happy with the types of Switch 2 ports we're getting. Spare maybe some of the bigger AAA Unreal Engine 5 games, I guess, but I think by and large, people will be happy with the performance on the Switch 2 from third-party devs, just because I assume it's going to be easier to develop for, again, inherently, because it's just more powerful. Assuming it's more powerful. I mean, I guess technically we don't know, because Nintendo hasn't said anything. For all I know, it could be worse than the Switch, but I think it's just, reasonable to assume this thing's got a good power upgrade. I really hope so. I know I've talked about this on stream before, but obviously since we're talking about the Switch 2 yet again, I'll just say it, man. That's got to be the number one thing. If they don't put achievements on this next console, the only thing they're going to be able to do really to sell it to me is if it's actually a wonder. Like it's miraculously good. It actually outperforms the Steam Deck. I don't think it will, but like it really would be that important, I think, because the game library is certainly going to be smaller than the Steam Deck, and Nintendo first-party titles, half of them are appealing, half of them aren't, and they're all going to be expensive because they own that market. They can price whatever they want. They're already pushing prices now to match competition. So every time I do want to buy a Nintendo game, I'm forking over $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, whatever. It's all out of my price range. And supposedly that's the only reason I bought the console. Well, then they better run amazingly then. They better look really, 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 really good.
Software. But with Nintendo, it's not Nintendo hardware and Nintendo software. Third-party developers will make up the bulk of the games.
Yeah.
And it needs to be easy to develop for, because that's where Nintendo have also fallen down in the park.
Absolutely, yeah. It's using this, a similar architecture, but more beefy, and it's using a similar architecture to that which a lot of these developers will be using for other platforms.
Yes, yeah.
Specifically for the PC, they're used to using that stuff. So you would hope so. Obviously, we don't have a clue what the dev kits and things look like behind the scenes, but you really would hope they've gone that route.
To wrap this up then, to ask that question again, I will just caveat that by saying, based on what we know, do you think Nintendo have played it too safe?
No.
No.
I think they've played it smart for once.
Yeah.
I agree. I completely agree. Again, if it is what we think it's going to be.
It's not bold, and that's uncharacteristic, but it's smart.
Their knowledge of this console generation, their Switch, they've looked at what other people have done in terms of leaps forward in technology, and it looks as if they're going to merge the two into something that's going to still have that form factor and be attractive to certain people in terms of what it offers, but also caters to people that need a bit more bite in their games.
Absolutely, yeah. There were a lot of people were saying, look, they're just trying to cater to their predominantly 30 to 40-year-old old Nintendo audience. Every child that I've seen see this trailer has gone, I want this thing.
Yeah.
I want it. They get it.
Yeah.
They really do seem to get it. I think as you get into like the fourth and fifth of a console, it kind of loses something. But the second one, PlayStation 2, great example.
Yeah.
It had that hype for it. I said on Twitter again, I think this is going to be the best-selling console of all time.
And again, it's not a fair comparison, but you mentioned the PS2 there. So the PS1 to PS2, that jump up and the excitement for it.
Yeah.
NES to Super Nintendo was similar. Master System to Mega Drive, perhaps.
That's an interesting thought, actually. How many consoles are we selling here with the Switch 2? Does it actually outperform the Switch? I don't think it will. I think the Switch sold so much because it was so unique. I think losing that wow factor, this thing's not going to sell as much. This thing will sell eventually in its lifetime, depending on how long it runs. Assuming it runs as long as the Switch did, I think it'll sell like half as many units. Right? I'd be surprised if this thing hit 100 million over the same time period. It doesn't have that wow factor anymore. It could still be a competent console, but I also think we're moving away from consoles in general, right? A lot of kids on their phones and stuff. Because think about it, right? Like 5 years from now, kids, they're just on their phone. They're not going to find appeal in the Switch 2. They don't care. They're on their phones. I think the market looks very different. I can't see it. Clip this, bro. 10 years from now, dredge it back up. When I'm pushing 40 years old, we'll see how many units the Switch 2 has sold. Switch 2 will outsell only if GTA 6 comes to it. People have talked about that. Like, people are now throwing around, do you think GTA 6 is coming to the Switch 2? Am I losing my mind? Obviously not. Right? There's no way. There's no shot this thing runs the GTA 6. How much power do people think this thing's going to have? There's no way. Right? Man, that'd be seriously impressive, though. I would certainly be taken back. I would be surprised, because I'm going in with 100% confidence that the Switch 2 does not get GTA 6. Like, unless there's some massive technological innovation that comes several years down the road that it just makes it even more efficient to optimize games. I just don't see how this would happen. Very unreasonable to expect. I'm surprised this is a conversation, but maybe it just goes to show how out of the loop I am. GTA 5 runs on most phones. Yeah, I'm sure GTA 5 will run on this thing. We can expect GTA 5 to come to the Switch too. The 12-year-old game, however old it is. But GTA 6, I don't think there's a point in having that conversation, right? I don't know, man. I might be undershooting here. Again, I'm very much looking forward to this April trailer. I want to see what this thing actually does.
You're right. That second jump that can be the one. Yeah, the Xbox 360, of course.
Yeah,
I think that's the sweet spot sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, Terminator 2.
Great film.
So that's it. Do let us know. I'm sure you will. Your comments down below. Don't worry, we're not going to have like 900 Switch 2 videos, but this was a discussion I think we wanted to have.
Yeah, we literally started having this discussion, and then we're like, well, why don't we just do it as a video, and then everyone can join in and say what they think too. So please do that and stick your comments down below.
I did. I reacted to the whole darn video.
On your eShop credit, get it from switchup.gg. You'll get 5% in cash back.
Before we end, I've on my second channel, GB Bricks, I've just released.
Okay, thanks, bro. I'm not watching your Lego channel. I'm good.
Model my own creation. I'm making a sweet shop.
Thanks, fellas.
A passion project. This video.
Thanks, Glenn.
To see some of you give it a watch. I'm not asking for subscriptions or anything like that. If it's not for you, that's fair enough. But if you would have a watch of it at least,
all right,
and make that decision, that would be very much appreciated. I'll put a card up in the top right-hand corner. Thank you to our patrons and our channel members for your continued support, and to each and every one of you for watching our videos. Take care, and until next time, happy gaming.
Lovely. There you go. Switch up. I wouldn't recommend subscribing to the channel unless you are a power user on the Switch, because they're if you couldn't tell by the name, they do exclusively put out Switch content. But just for some reason, I like the guys. I think they're chill. They're a chill vibe. I like that they're always talking about indie games. They play just about every game that comes to the Switch, and they give their thoughts. And it's nice hearing what they think, I guess. So that's them. Okay. I'm going to do one more of these just so I can run to the bathroom quick, and then we'll knock out the rest of Ratchet and Clank. All right. Ultanus orbit, I believe, is where we're going. That's why it's blinking. I don't think I've missed anything. I did get an upgrade that lets us swim faster and upstream. So it's not like there's no backtracking we could do. I just don't care right now. I'd rather just keep things moving, I think. Explore base. Well, this is... let me check something. Supreme Executive Chairman directs flagship.
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those two miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those two!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loading you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon. Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off!
But that would ruin me. You wouldn't.
Try me.
Okay.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
Ah, who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
Let's go check it out. I am looking forward to never seeing Ratchet's stupid face ever again. I've grown to hate this character in ways I would not have expected. I'm not interested. I'm not buying anything. I'm saving up 30k. I'm gonna try to squeeze by with what I have. Oh, I should probably buy bomb glove ammo specifically, though.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I'm trying to kill as many enemies with the bomb glove as I can, because I've come to realize that there are achievements tied to using certain weapons a lot. And I have the achievements for using the pyrocitor and the wrench, so... I've just decided the bomb glove will be next.
Those pulsing towers control the force fields. In order to knock them all out, you're going to need the Gadgetron Devastator or the Visibomb gun.
I don't know what you're talking about. What pulsing towers? What is this woman on about? Oh, that maybe? I guess there's a bit of a pulse going on there. Do I just shoot it from here, point blank? Maybe. Hang on, I'd rather use the Devastator, I think. Just do this. Yeah, here we go, look at this. Are we doing it? There's a target showing up, I assume... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, sure, I guess that's what we're doing for this level. Oh, let me swap those two around then. Okay. Oh, hang on, this is probably a blaster moment. Oh, never mind, they come down. They kind of just fly down and then fly up. Oh, come on now. I'm not even close enough. Okay. That was sort of a silly way to do that, but it worked. Does this mean anything? Why is this on the ground? Yeah, look, I can just run up and hit him with the wrench. Actually, I shouldn't even be doing that. I should be using the bomb, like I said. Oh, it's so hard to throw bombs off. I'd love like a scrap multiplier upgrade. So that all these nuts and bolts are just worth more. What? There's nothing up here. Maybe they just want me to shoot that tower and then maybe this gate goes down? Oh, they're one shot. You just have to make sure you hit them in the right spot. Okay. Got it. What's this dude doing? Oh, that is a turret. That is... I was gonna say it's glass protected. How does that make sense? Well, he just shot through the glass, I guess. Oh no, it's only in the back? No, the rendering's just weird on this thing. I can't really tell what it's doing. Yeah, no, it is all over the front, and he just shoots out of this little slot in the middle. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Okay. You just gotta get behind him, and then he doesn't know what to do, so he just dies. Okay, that's very silly. I don't... That's very, very silly. Oh, it's time for the trespasser. It's been a little while. What are you gonna have me do now? There's only 3 things that need to be hit, and we have 3 lasers, so we just gotta make sure that we're not gonna be in the way of anything. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, where do you go then? Because you can't go there. So then you have to go here. So then we have to move this back one to aim at a different laser, which obviously would be this one. It's the only other one available. But then that blocks that one. Huh? How does that make sense? Oh wait, we've got 4 lasers. How am I just noticing that? I'm blind. Okay. There. I like that he gives you a little bit of lead up before he starts shooting, because he's got to like prime his gun or something. Come on, man. I just want to throw a bomb at the thing. But it won't do it. It won't target the enemy. Because it's on a different layer, so I have to do this. Stupid clunky video game. Unfortunately, like most old games, by the time I get to the end of this, I'm really just waiting for it to be over. There's sort of this, like, you know, first 5 or 6 hours where I'm having a really good time, and then it just kind of very slowly over time starts to make its way down to just being really frustrating. I never want to play the game ever again. This happens all the time. Why, bro? Okay. We actually have 4 lasers here for the 4 laser spots, so we do have to use all of these. So this needs to go there. That'll work. Perfect. And then we just fire this last one to go all the way around. Hello? Hello? Like I said, I'm very done with this game at this point. This game has done an excellent job at whittling my patience down over its runtime. There's not a whole lot left. Oh. Cool chain reaction. Visibomb. That's good. We're probably gonna need one right about now. Oh, actually, I'm not using the Visibombs. I'm just using the Devastator. It's good enough. Oh. Until it's not. Back up a little. There we go. Oh, actually we should probably keep this out because... Hello? There. Oh, okay, we're still not done with this. Come on, man. Elevator, haven't seen this in a while. Last level could have really used an elevator instead of a water puzzle. Oh, what is this? Is it gonna kill me? And why is it in a spaceship? Or a space station? Beautiful green goo won't kill you? I don't know, there's something about it. Okay, so now I'm convinced that, yeah, we probably want to avoid this. Oh, funny enough, it's actually not an insta-kill. Unlike the last level. That last planet, man. Every single planet outdoes itself as being the worst planet. No, it wasn't as bad as the resort. And even then, we do have to revisit the resort because there's more to do. But we don't have to do the escort mission, so I guess it's fine. It's really just the escort mission I didn't like. Hello? Okay. Modulating lava in the space station? We're back to toxic waste. I don't know why. We had like a thing going on with the toxic waste. I don't know why they just swapped to lava randomly. What do they want me to do here? Do I just glide this whole way? I'm not convinced I'm gonna make that. Or at the very least, I am well, now I'm just gonna die, so great. Oh, we're back here. Lovely. Probably gonna run out of ammo now. The health placement in this game is just not good, man. I'll be walking through an area with full health and I'm like walking past like 2 or 3 health pickups. And then of course here where I need one, there's just nothing. Okay, what I was gonna do last time is shoot these so that I've got more platform to land on. My gun does not go that far, okay? Cool, I guess we'll use the Devastator then. That's the bomb, because I used the left stick and I missed, like I've done 1,000 times. Okay, perfect. Now, hopefully we can just make this. You know what? It works. I'll take it. Again, I know how much of a waste of ammo this is, but I'm trying to get this achievement for killing 60 enemies in one session with the bomb glove. Well, that's a wall. We're not getting past that. Okay, stock up specifically in the bomb glove. There's a huge gap. I doubt they're gonna let me walk through that. See? I mean, look, there's a window here to shoot the tower through. They wouldn't have let me walk through that, as dumb as that is, I know for a fact. There, now we can go through. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna say it's time for Visibomb gun. Cool camera. Where do I stand for this? Can I shoot in the air? No, I can't. Of course not. If I stand here, I'm just gonna get shot at. So I'm gonna have to curve this corner, and I don't know how that's possible. The gun does not turn hard enough for that. Never mind, we did it. Maybe I'll swap the Pyrocitor. I haven't used this in a while. For the Devastator, just so there's less swapping in general. GTA Alien City? What is that, like a custom story mod or something? I don't think this game makes me want to play anything. It just makes me want to not play this. Bit of a scathing review, I suppose. But what do you expect when we're on hour, like, 10? No, we're further than hour 10. How far are we into this? First stream was 6 hours, I think. And then I think it was 5 hours yesterday. Now we're 3 hours in here. Granted, not all of that was raw gameplay, but... Okay... 5 lasers, 4 laser spots. So one of these is just gonna be in the way. Right now it's you. You... What can we do with you? Oh. Yeah, this would be the spot here. And then you would need to go there, but you can't, obviously, so... Instead, let me think. These two are beside each other. That's just... I mean, that's just not gonna work. It has to go here, right? Otherwise, one of these is just not getting used. Which currently is the case, which is fine, but... Okay, well, let me... No, it puts it in the way there. Okay, let me move this one. Maybe there? No, that's not gonna work. Ah! There we go. That'll work. And now we'll put this here. Nope, now that puts that in the way. So where does this go then? The middle one could only go here. Or there. There's 2 places that could go. Okay, for now let's leave it here. We have to make full use of this one, but that just blocks the top. Oh, I didn't actually see this angle here. Maybe that's the secret then. So then how do we squeeze something in there? We can't. Not without blocking the top, so that's not gonna work. So there's no way the outer ring can hit the left node, or the 9 o'clock, I guess. The outer ring can't hit 9 o'clock. There's no way for it to. It can hit 10 o'clock if it's sitting right here, but then one of the lasers is wasted. But, I mean, yeah, that's just how it is. If we can't hit 9, we'll never hit 10. With both of them anyways. So one of the lasers will always be wasted. So I guess maybe this is fine. So you hit 10 o'clock. For goodness sakes, what are we doing with this one, man? I really feel like this is the spot. There's no, like, blockages on this one, so we really should be taking advantage of both lasers. I mean, you have to. Is this gonna block something? It probably is. Yeah, of course it is. So the inner ring can hit 9 o'clock or 12 o'clock. That's it. I should be writing this down. I wouldn't think I'd need to write down anything. This seems really good too, because look where it's blocking. It's where that laser is. Shoot. Hang on, the second ring can't be here either. Where can the second ring be? Oh no, it's never mind, it's the inner ring. The inner ring's blocking. What was originally hitting the top? Alright, this is a double use. Okay, dude, go back to that. That's fine. There. Okay. Well, hope I never have to do that again. Hope I don't die and respawn outside the gate. Ow. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have to go in here anyways, really. That's just to kill those guys. Which we do need to do, of course. Okay, bunch of these Boids. Robot alien Boids. Oh, and a couple of these guys too. Great. Well, let me grab this first then. 3 hits, best I can do. Why? I'm so sick of pressing the B button on the bomb specifically and it just doing nothing. I cannot believe how often that happens. It's a travesty how bad this weapon is sometimes. Oh, I got it. There we go. I got the stupid achievement. Now we never have to use this again. I used to like this weapon. I don't know what happened. What can we replace it with then? Oh, probably just this. Yeah, why not? Oh, wait, that was there, though. Oh, okay. Oh, the pyrocitor? I mean, I don't really need to use that either. I want to keep encouraging different weapon usage. What if the game is bad just because of the achievements? Then you haven't been paying attention to the game. Like, sometimes the achievements are making me go out of the way to do stuff, but if making me engage with the game makes the game bad, then I don't think it's the achievement's fault. Okay, well this is absurd. Obviously I had no idea that was gonna happen. Let me go up here. I don't know how far I have to go before these ships stop shooting at me. Is here good? Yes, here's good. Let me just double fire. Because we know it takes 2 hits anyways. Were there even any more towers left? There wasn't really a way to keep track of them. Oh, here we go. It's these guys again. Are they not going to give me a door or something to use to get in there? Am I just supposed to gun it? Because it was implied earlier that you're not supposed to do that. Given the fact we went out of our way to do that whole thing with the trespassers, that we could get in there and kill these guys before crossing, and now suddenly that's not an option? I don't know what they want from me here. I mean, I could maybe make it, but I've only got 2 hits in me. Actually, 1 hit, now that I think about it. If I got hit twice, I'd be dead. What do they want from me here? There must be a way to get in this building. There must be some entrance somewhere. Ah. Okay, sure. That works. Can't move while I'm in view mode, so let me get into position first. Here, there's one. Whoever designed this building is getting fired. Bit of a structural vulnerability there. Oh, here we go. Oh, I was gonna ask, why is the elevator metal? Okay, I don't know how normal people are supposed to use the elevator. I'm just very fortunate that I have the magnet boots, I suppose. Yeah, this whole room's upside down. What? And they just stuffed it full of enemies because, once again, 10 out of 10 level design. Alright, well let me... Oh! I'm using the magnet boots, which means I can't use any of my other weapons. I'm just using the wrench. Oh, there we go. It flips. You know what, actually, Mind Glove might be a good call here. I'm gonna just fire these off randomly. As we slowly make our way over to the spawners. Apparently I got hit at some point. That sucks, once again. The area where someone might actually want the extra health, they don't have any. Oh, actually, look at that. There's one over here. Decoy glove ammo. Okay, sure. Oh, these guys are still here, huh? I guess it's not too hard to farm scrap if you just leave the spawners alive. It's boring. A little risky. But you could do it. Ah. I didn't even consider where we're going next, but yeah, I guess we would have been stuck here. Where to next, boys? An awkward hallway.
Hello, Captain Ratchet.
I don't know what he thought he was gonna do.
Come and get me, hero.
Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea. Let's go.
Oh, here we go. Aerial combat, and I'm dead.
Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel 4073.
Because I forgot that the controls are inverted.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
Alright, I have missiles. They're really, really difficult to fire off, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Can I not break these? I think I just have to avoid these. Uh-oh. I don't know what he wants me to do here. I guess I just wait it out. Yeah. Dude.
Let's have some fun.
Well, fortunately, these guys are as bad a shot as I am. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Oh, never mind. I just got 4 more. 5 more.
Well, it looks like if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself. You're in big trouble. Big trouble.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you've had your fun. Right.
I'd be surprised if I managed to do this first try, but I'm not dead yet. I got considerably more health than he does.
You think you got me, huh? Catch me if you can. Did you feel that, punk?
Ooh, give me that.
Mayday! Mayday! Well, Ratchet, I'd say you passed the test. Oh, boy.
Yes! Quark is history.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit your piloting skills are improving.
I knew you'd come around.
But that has not helped us locate Drek.
Come on, Clank. Can't you just once relax and enjoy a little success? Hey, you want to catch Drek? Betcha this baby can do it.
Another one of these things. Cutscene robot.
From Gorda City. This once peaceful planet is being torn apart today in an unprovoked attack. It now seems certain that Supreme Executive Chairman Drek will not be dissuaded in his efforts to destroy the galaxy for his own selfish needs. All hope certainly seems lost.
Darligrat, Channel 2 News.
This single guy is supposed to represent the city in chaos.
Yes, I
So just have him run back and forth.
Look, maybe you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me. I was really selfish, folks.
Character growth.
Hey, yeah, we've got this new ship. Let's go get him.
Now you are talking.
Am I supposed to say that that redeemed his character? Because it didn't. He's still just as unlikable. He's just also very slow in the head. Okay. I guess more aerial combat. Or just a cutscene, I don't know. Oh wait, are we replacing our ship with this one? Oltanis is the city that was just on the news. We could make him wait. Go back to Jowai Resort. Remember that one? Planet Oltanis. Find survivors of the Blarg attack. Search the destroyed city. Sure.
Clank? Clank? Come on, wake up!
Oh, now he cares about Clank.
No, goofball. It's me.
Took him 10 hours.
What happened?
You got toasted by lightning. This place is having one heck of a storm. You won't be safe out there. I'll be right back.
The floor is made of metal. What are you talking about? Everything's made of metal. Why is Clank unique? I need my rubber boots on. My galoshes.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I can finally afford the Walloper. Wow, look at this thing. Tesla Claw for 40,000 and the drone device. Defense drone glove. Surround yourself with a screen of point defense bots. Okay, cool. I do really want the drone device. I'm currently saving up 30k for more health, but this also is contributing to the same end goal, which is survivability. So I guess so. We'll give it a shot. This better be worth it. I mean, I need to flush out the store eventually, anyways. I just want to make sure I'm allocating my nuts and bolts in the right place. Okay, so these guys are just here now permanently. Do I have to equip them? Drone device, yeah, sure enough. Okay, well, you are getting a spot then. Let's put you here. And then I'll just put the blaster up front. Okay, great. Actually, I would like to buy just a little bit of ammo too for the Devastator, yeah. Let's top up on that. Man, they're 50 apiece? Alright. Okay. I guess. Wait, drone device 2 out of 10. I guess it's got ammo. I should probably stock up on ammo for it too then.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I assume that just means if you get hit, you then have to switch to the drone device and then use ammo to spawn more of them. There's a rail. I was wondering if we were going to use the rails in any other planet. And not just the one. Yeah, no, there's a second planet with rails. We going down here? What about this? What's this? Okay, where's this taking us? Okay, I no longer know which way is up. Oh, we are up. Okay. Oh, ice. Of course there's ice here. Oh, and there's wind to blow me off of the ice. Cool. Real good. Oh. Watch out for floating orbs. Not these ones. These ones are good. The other ones. The big scary red ones. Oh, okay, that hit my little drone bots. I thought I was standing far enough away. So do I use one now? I'm not sure. How many am I supposed to have? I have 6 right now. Oh, I did use one. Somehow. What? How did I use one? Maybe they just come back automatically? As long as you have the ammo? And they're just on like a cooldown period? Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, wind again. I guess that means I have to go this way. Oh, for goodness sakes, dude. They took one of the worst parts about the last planet and brought it back and added wind. Amazing. I don't know what they want me to do. It's not like I have Clank. I can't get extra height or distance here. Oh, okay, there was no ice there. Where's all my drone buddies? Where's all my drone buddies? Okay, so one use puts all 6 back, and I don't actually have to use it. I just switch to it from the ammo wheel, and then it puts them here. Okay. We're learning how this works. Yeah, no, make me do this every time I die. That's not tedious. I just don't understand, dude. I feel like they just didn't play their own games. Anyone that would play this would be like, well, that's just not fun. No one's going to want to do that. That's not adding extra challenge. That's just wasting the player's time. Surely you would recognize that. What are we doing here? Wait, where does this go? We're just going in a circle? So that I get some health? No, I think there's a platform there I can go to that leads to a rail system. Yeah, you gotta build up speed on the ice blocks to clear the lightning gates. Oh, it's not a rail system, it's just more magnet tracks. Am I gonna be able to go here? The rain's blowing me off. I don't know how I would go here. Because I can't jump over there. Oh, for... Yeah, that was super worth it. Oh, and we're back here. Lovely. Oh! If you think I'm gonna re-equip those little robots, think again. I'd rather just take the hits. Because every time I fall, I lose them, and then I would have to waste ammo pulling them back again. Not worth it. Bennett Frothy? Bennett Frothy. I assume you're just being funny. Surprisingly, the ammo's easy to get, but yeah, I cannot get that chest and box. I don't even know why those are there. I have literally zero clue what they expect me to do there. You'd remember the name of the game if you watched a bunch of people play it like I did, because everyone always put it in the YouTube title and always mentioned it in the videos. Welcome back to part 7 of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And then also his name is used to describe the entire genre of Foddy games. Okay, well this is a nightmare. Let me get the Devastator out. You didn't watch those vids? You gotta watch Markiplier play. That's the video series where he gets so mad he throws his chair. That's the video. That's the game where he like live streamed himself, and I can't remember what the context was, but that's the clip where they clip him really angry in the camera. Okay, where... Does this lead to somewhere? What am I doing here? What is this? Apparently there's scrap bolts here. I should be able to go up there. Maybe I can shimmy on this ledge? Oh, here we go. Whoa. Okay, I'm on my last hit. Not interested in you.
Captain Quark!
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Come on, Quark. I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Pleased to meet you.
Look, Steve. I need to know where Drek is before it's too late.
Did you say too late? Sir, it is never too late to acquire the latest in the long line of quality products from Gadgetron. I have for you, today only, the Gadgetron PDA.
Public display of affection?
No, personal delivery assistant. This device allows you to purchase ammunition wherever and whenever you want it.
Yeah? How do I know it works?
You can always trust Gadgetron quality, or my name's not Steve.
I'm sorry, dude. We've had blood in our eyes for this man. We've viscerally tried everything to kill this man. We've rejected our friends and our personality has warped in pursuit of killing this man, and he's now standing in front of us and we're like, derp, your name's not Steve. Okay, I will buy the PDA. The most flawed character in gaming is Ratchet. I've never hated a furry more than this. What is that? What do they want me to pick up over there? Also, what is the PDA, dude? All I could think about was how much I hated what was happening. I actually have no idea what the PDA is. I'm gonna have to equip it to find out. Let's replace... Well, let's replace the shield bots. They're not worth it. What?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What just happened? Oh, it just lets you call this guy on the fly, and I'm sure they just described that. Oh, but everything's twice as much because you have to pay for the convenience. Okay, well that's not happening. I'm trying to save bolts, man. Rather have the stupid drone device at this point. Did we do all of that just for the PDA? Yeah, no, yeah, I did, because it's taking me all the way back to the beginning. Goodness sakes. Cool. Just get ambushed by 3 enemies that'll have long-range lightning attacks. Every time I get hit, it pulls you out of view mode. For goodness sakes. This game is so clunky. Come here. I've played Super Mario Flash games that play better than this. Cool. Yeah, I knew those were there. That's fair. My last health again. My last life. I guess it's time to use this stupid drone device. And I'm dead anyways. The drones did nothing to save me. Might as well waste my last rocket. That's empty now. As a reminder, I cannot aim and shoot at the same time because both require the right thumb. What if you toss a grenade in the hatch before they pop out? It's funny that you think I have that much range with the grenade. Ribby, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go on a little scouting mission for me online. And I want you to see if you can find among Ratchet and Clank fans, where do they rank this game? I don't know if you need to find like a tier list or if like user scores on Metacritic are enough. I want to know, is this the best? Is this the worst? Where does this fall in the Ratchet and Clank franchise? I want some context here. If this is the worst Ratchet and Clank has, then that at least gives me some hope. And it's gone. It despawned. Incredible. Well, when does it spawn in, bro? Let me guess. When I'm in range to get shot at. Yeah, go figure. Okay, I should probably put the right shoes on. Lest they fail to auto-equip and I just fall into the void. Oh yeah, no, just spawn, just drop me here in the middle of all of these guys. That's super fair level design. Mostly floats at around 1 to 3, but there are some where they toss 7 to 14. Does that imply that there are 14 Ratchet and Clank games? I thought there were like 5. That's okay. That's ridiculous. If there's that many games, then obviously there's probably a lot of stinkers. But still, 1 to 3 is not promising. It's hard for people to look past nostalgia, though, so that might be all it is. Oh, okay. That was just a golden bolt. That wasn't even hard to find. Okay. In a poll with 2,000 people, the 2002 one scored second to last place. Oh. Number 1 is Ratchet and Clank 3. Oh, so it gets pretty good pretty fast. That's good. At least it's not like a really slow climb. But that's kind of usually how these old games are, right? They usually peak around the second or third game anyways. The first entry is usually kind of clunky, but then the second, third, or maybe fourth is usually where they peak. And then there's just a bunch more after that that can never live up. No, you don't. Come here. Come here. Get the Glove of Doom out again. No, I set the Glove of Doom. Thank you. Of course he can aim down. That was like, I was counting on him hopefully not being able to aim down, otherwise I'm in trouble. Just use the thing. I don't care what it hits. I just need to not die, and I'm dead. Back here! Wait, this isn't my ship? Where's my ship? Oh, it was the stupid platform. That's what it was. Well, I'll definitely need some kind of break after this. I guess Pokemon Scarlet's what we're doing. I did set it up yesterday and get it working. I didn't verify that the mods worked, but I don't know how I would. Alright, let's stock up on everything again.
That's a real beauty.
I mean, a whole tutorial. Yeah, I know, and I followed the tutorial. That's what I'm saying. Like, I followed the tutorial. As far as I know, everything works, but I have no way of knowing whether the mods worked. As long as I understood your tutorial correctly, then yeah, they should work. But I won't know until I get into it. If they appear in the add-ons, then it's good. I don't know where I would find that. I'll have to open it up. Like in the emulator underneath the game ROM, is it supposed to have like a list of add-ons available? Because I think it was just the ROM. It was in the tutorial. Well, it was a text tutorial and I tried my best and I think it worked. I don't know. The game opened. At that point I thought, okay, good enough. I did not see anything in your text tutorial about verifying whether the mods worked. What am I doing? Use the blaster. Why does this thing even have range? Why is there like a drop-off point? Oh, right. When I walk far enough away, they run back in the manhole. So I have to stay within range of death if I want these little guys to do their job. I'm just gonna start using this stupid decoy again. Amazing. Again, the homing missile only works if I have an enemy to hit, and the enemies are only going to be available to be hit if they're within range of killing me, and if they can kill me, then they will, because I'm just standing here like an idiot firing a homing missile. It's just not that easy, man. The homing missile also controls like absolute ass, apparently, so let me just switch. I'm really, really getting fed up with this now, man. No, this is the manhole section. Never mind, I gotta fight these things first. Now jump down. Switch to the Glove of Doom. Jump up, bait them out of the manhole, throw this, stay here and just jump around like an idiot until these things do their job. Okay, here, I can't switch weapons while I'm hanging on the ledge. Here, I'm going to use the decoy glove. I'm going to just take care of the ship first, because this is the main reason I can't do the manhole cover right now. Switch to the Devastator, because the homing missile's garbage. Amazing. Just spam this. Oh, I'm out here playing Mario Party minigames for my life. Oh, right, it's this part. I pressed B, did it not work? I guess not. Or circle or whatever. Whatever stupid shape Sony put on the controller, I can't be bothered to look down at to remind myself. No, I already went up there. It was just a golden bolt. I already have it. Unless you want to tell me it respawned. I don't think it did. I think I got it already. I'll double check. I'm right here anyways. Yeah. The up grapple barely even works for these guys anyways because of the range on their weapon. So annoying. Now what? I haven't made it this far. Oh, there's just a turret there, okay. I can see those guys floating around back there. I don't know, man. Maybe now's the time for the drone device. And then... I don't know. Keep the the decoy out. Okay, well there goes all my drones. They're all gone. Those didn't last, did they? Once again, worthless. Oh no. They're actually doing the Sonic thing with the triple rails. I'm gonna have to swap back and forth while I'm on them. I don't know. I probably don't need a weapon for this. Oh, good. I'm being chased, and I can't see in front of me. Hopefully that's not a problem. Oh, hello. I'm glad I had a ranged weapon out. Right after I specifically said it probably won't be a problem.
Hey, welcome to my shop. What can I get you? I'm looking for Drek. Sure, yeah, I got lots of stuff on sale. After the bombing, no one is around to buy anything. Are you okay? Low prices? Oh, you bet. I can make you a deal on a busted turburator, a mangled carbonizer, or I got this info bot. Guess that bombing was pretty loud, huh? Oh, you're one shrewd negotiator. I'll tell you what. I can let this infobot go for half price.
I will literally never be able to afford this health upgrade. I'm just letting this story stronghold me out of another 2K. Amazing.
Well, that's about it for me. Thanks. Quit your complaining. I gave you a great deal. Jeez.
Afraid to go out at night? Afraid to go out during the day? Just plain afraid? Then you need this! The Ultra Mech Unlimited. This mech is the ultimate in personal defense system. Blorge Industries is now taking pre-orders. Get yours before it's too late.
Now that's what I call serious firepower. Clank's gonna be jealous if he sees.
You are such a loser. It's a little late for me to do this. I just wanted to double check that I'm still earning these on hardcore mode. I actually don't see the one I just got, but yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't know where that is. What? How did I even get here? Oh, right, the rails. So then this is the only way out. Retractable staircase. Am I done here? I just keep pulling up the wrong menu to check the missions. Search the destroyed city. Okay, what did I not do? Whatever all that is, how do I get there? Oh, it's the taxi cab. The upper city. Oh, that was destroyable for some reason. Okay, the last guns weren't. Devastator, I guess. Is it dead? It's just spinning around blaring sirens. Hit it again? Yes, okay. I don't know why there's like a second phase to it if it's harmless at that point. Okay, if I get hit once, I'm dead. I'm dead. Is there another spawner? There is. It's on the next layer. Yeah, no, we're not grappling up there. Give me the visible, I'm gone. Am I gonna be able to actually hit the things on the ground? There's one of them. Okay. Oh, what is above me? What is waiting for me up here? A bunch of these things. Cool. I don't actually know what happens when they see you, but I'm sure it's not good. Oh, turrets. Spawns turrets in, okay. Everywhere. Cool. Yeah. How is there still another one? Come here. I hate that they don't just actually reload. Like, when you die in this game, they don't just, like, reload the point that you were at when you triggered a checkpoint. They spawn you back at the checkpoint, but retain the fact that you've wasted as much ammo as you have. So it's even more punishing. It's so annoying. So at a certain point, you just have to give up and go buy more ammo. I guess that's why they gave you the PDA, but it's still not worth it, man. Not if I gotta spend twice or even 5 times as much for the ammo. So, okay, I think this sequence, you're not supposed to shoot these things. You just have to get to the end without getting spotted. And then if you do get spotted, just hope you don't die. So just avoid the searchlights. Amazing. Okay. Well, now I just gotta run for it. Somehow I had enough health to do that. Dude, oh, come on, man. Now you're just gonna make me wait for my ride. I just gotta stand here. They even make it go counterclockwise to force you to wait the full 270 degrees before it's in line to even jump off. Great, same thing again. The thing I just failed at? Yeah, do it again. Except I have 1 health because there were no health pickups in between. I'm just going to use the drone device and desperately hope it actually works this time for the first time. Okay, I tried to go early, it didn't work, there go the drones. Oh, right, I have no ammo. What am I doing? There's no point in even continuing. I have to go stock up. What, you thought there'd be a checkpoint? You obviously haven't been watching, have you? Of course there's no checkpoint. They want you to do the entire thing in one sequence.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
That's so infuriating. Look, at the thing I need is right there. If the taxi just went a little bit up, I could just get the thing. I wouldn't need to do any of this. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna try to shimmy over to the edge to give me as much space as possible. Okay, what's next? It's one of these things. Okay, let's engage with this really cool mechanic again. What I'm going to do differently, I don't know. Oh, the timing isn't lining up correctly. Okay. I guess one must be faster than the other, or is on a longer cycle than the other. They look the same to me. Okay. I guess I gotta do this then? I don't know. Do what? Do I wait for them to sync up, or is there a solution here? Yeah, you know what? This one's faster. I really just have to sit here and wait until they happen to line up. Dude, come on, please. I just don't want to miss it again, man. Well, I didn't miss it. I did hit it last time. I just fell off because, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. There. Oh, there's a third one. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not getting off of this. Okay, I think the angle that Ratchet's facing is not helping me. Let me look in here. No, it's actually got nothing to do with it, apparently. I don't know why the rockets are firing to my left. It's not making this any easier, I'll tell you that. Okay, well, I'm out. Are we good? I mean, there's one more there, it's fine.
Sweet.
You don't even know what you picked up. Come on, man. They couldn't even make like a destruction animation for that. I don't know, bro. Blaster's fine, I guess. What? What did that do for me? Like, what? I could just use the taxi, can I not? Or is this a new area? Where am I going with this? Okay, fine, I'll bite. I'll bite. What is it? Where are we going? Oh, this goes all the way up here, huh? Okay. And? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Use audio to track the sound? What sound? All the like whistling and stuff? It's just the machines over there. Oh, there's a little thing flying around. Hang on. Where? Oh, right, that just spawned these in. Okay. Hang on. Alright. What are we doing again? This grapple thing? I had to submit my work hours and then I just thought, whatever, I'll go to the bathroom and take a breather. Okay, you can grapple in midair, right? Yes, you can. Okay, then I don't know why it didn't grapple last time. Yeah, of course you can grapple in midair. That's how you get to this point in the first place. Okay, I don't know then. I'll just wait for it to get closer. And then I guess we have to grapple to that yellow thing in the distance. Last time I was here, I didn't even realize that was a different yellow grapple than the one I used to get here. What on earth are we doing, man? What is all of this? Okay, glad you were there, because I certainly had no idea where we were going. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Yeah, you're supposed to go up there. What? Did I miss my chance? Is that it? Yeah, it's not triggering. Wasn't very clear where I was supposed to go. And worse than dying, I now have to backtrack all the way back to the stupid area. Why am I doing any of this? Is it for a gold bolt? Or is this like necessary? Is this a story thing? Now what? This thing, I guess. I don't know where this is taking me. Here we go. There's a yellow one here. And then what? And then what, bro? And then what? Why don't you show me where to go next? Why am I taking the taxi? I forgot what I was doing. That's why. Wow, great. Now my checkpoint's set here instead. Now, oh, for goodness sakes, it is a ship you just have to wait for and hope the timing lines up. Incredible. And it was for a gold bolt. Okay, dude. Robot planet Quartu? There's too many planets. There's too many planets. I'll just say it. Find out more about the Ultra Mech.
Well, I guess Quark didn't eliminate them.
How observant of you.
Thank you, sir.
Now, if you were only so diligent in doing your own job.
Yes, sir.
Since our new planet is nearly finished, we need a plan to remove the world that is occupying our selected orbit. This time, it must be absolutely foolproof. Time is wasting.
Oh. I don't know if I want to do Planet Core 2 right now, man. I don't think that BRB was enough. I think I just gotta wrap it up for the day. It's been 4.5 hours of Ratchet and Clank. Well, maybe 4 hours. Nah, I'm not ready for more of this. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Nope. Okay, well, it is Friday, right? Yeah, it is Friday. So then tomorrow we'll finish this game. We better. No, I'm not gonna start Pokemon Scarlet. That's like a 40-hour adventure. We don't just get to do that in the middle of something else. We gotta at least finish the last thing first. Either that or we just end Ratchet and Clank right there. But no, man, I've come this far. We're gonna finish it. So that's tomorrow. Next week we'll do Pokemon. I didn't even look at the mods you sent me. I have no idea what you sent me. I just installed them and thought, okay, whatever, we'll try it, I guess. We'll find out next week. That's it. I'm done. Ratchet and Clank is a very tiresome game at this point, but we're going to try to finish it tomorrow. See you then.